Hey y'all, what's up? Welcome to the slumber party. I ain't did one of these in a long time. So how this goes is, oh yeah, y'all, I'm in my PJs t-shirt. I got this from Walmart. I think I bought this for, because my birthday we had a pajama jam. But this is so cute. I got it from Walmart. It says Coffee Lovers Club, freshly brewed every morning, because y'all know I'm obsessed with the coffee Quana. And I had like these cute black and white heart socks on when I wore it, but that's what I'm rocking on tonight. I pulled out the cup of Christmas cheer from last Christmas that we didn't get to use. Because I don't know about y'all, but it's time in my Mariah Carey voice, okay? Yeah, I am a Christmas crackhead. I don't know what you heard, but I'm a Christmas crackhead. So anyway, what we're going to be doing tonight, we're doing a slumber party. So that's why I'm in PJs with snacks. I have 2 snacks here, and I'm high-key kind of getting full off the coffee, but I have some chicken strips. I had 3 of them with Chick-fil-A sauce on it. So we got the Chick-fil-A going on, and then I have berries. I have blackberries and blueberries because I'm trying to eat more excuse me, of those. But y'all know my slumber parties be super long, so yeah, I'm sure I'll get hungry again. And I really do bang, well, it's not that I like cold chicken, it's just that I don't mind it. So it's still warm right now, but these strips are fire and they're crunchy. I don't know where we got them from. I can tell you that much. Like, I do not know. But I'm going to show y'all a subject in a minute. Y'all, why I tried to go to the gym tonight, I got there and found out the gym was closed. I was hot. It had closed 40 minutes ago. I'm like, what is going on? I'm like, I don't know why I thought the gym was open way later than that, but whatever. I'm a night owl. Real bad. Hey, babe. Thanks for the light. So, yeah. Gym mission aborted. I was going to work out outside because it was like 62 degrees out. But the feel of it was like 55 and it was windy, so no. But I am going to work out tomorrow afternoon now that I know what time the gym closes. I'm not going to lie. I high-key wanted a hydro massage. Like, can y'all see the coffee on the screen? Oh, no, you can't unless I move my head. But yeah. So the likes don't... Where do y'all get that from? Is there any other tarot reader that make you like the thing to give a question? They be like number 1, like number 29. But you're not the first one that did that. That just reminded me, though, your comment. I need to add timestamps for the subbie questions on my sheet or whatever. But yeah, I got your question, and I'm going to answer it after Aries. But right now, I'm just letting people fill in. Hey, Anita. It's good. I don't know where they got these from. See, the problem is Chef, he always be getting new stuff. Y'all, last night, he made some turkey wings. I don't know what the hell he put in turkey wings. But they just, I don't know. I think he used some cream or something in them, but I'm not sure. I be trying not to ask every single thing because I'm like, you don't need to know everything. Just enjoy it. But the turkey wings was hitting. Like, I was up here in my room twiddling my toes. But yeah, we had turkey wings, some broccoli sauteed. It tastes like Chinese food broccoli, but it was just the broccoli. Turkey wings, yeah. And see, when I used to have turkey wings when I was younger, only my one, I got this one aunt that cook it real good. And nobody else can make a turkey wing like her. And then I met him, and he's better. It is what it is. Okay, so welcome to the summer party, especially those of y'all who are watching playback. I don't expect to get that many views on this from my subbies. Oh, this don't belong there. Because I stopped doing summer parties for a long time. Because y'all, all the freeloaders came through. And they were like so aggressive and so like ungrateful. And I was like, no. It was just like my channel was going up from, I think it was like stuck at 1.2K. Then it went up fast to 1.7K. And those 500 people, insane. And I was like, not all of them, but a lot of them, it brought in a lot of freeloaders or whatever, which is cool. Obviously, I'm giving it for free, but I'd be doing my regular readings that don't say free questions. And then they'd be asking during the readings, and then like they'll spam the comments, and I was like, see, so I had to let it die out. Thank you. I keep getting compliments on this hairstyle, but it give me boy, but I think it's because I didn't diffuse it or anything. I just let it dry wet. So it's twist, but absolutely. I'm going to answer your question after Taurus. But this right here, it's starting to get bigger here, but I can't wait till it like puffs up. I want to cover it tonight, but a part of me is like, nah, I should just sleep, whatever, you know, with it out. Excuse me, but I'm about to get silk pillowcases. I keep telling y'all that. I'm about to get teal silk pillowcases. I'm about to get whole new bedding anyway, so then I could actually not have to cover my head. Okay. Slumber party. Let's get into it before it be like 3 a.m. I'm sitting here playing around. Okay, so we're doing two things at once here. So how the slumber party works is this. We do all 12 zodiac signs during the reading. I also do 12 free questions. After each zodiac sign, I do a question. Everything will be timestamped, even the subscriber questions. And the way you'll look it up in the comments after this live is over is to go by your name. That way, if you fall asleep or you, I don't know, left a question the day before, you can always come back to it. Always. You can watch back later, blah, blah, blah. So also 24 hours before I do this, usually 8 p.m. Friday before, I drop a link on my community post. So make sure you have your notifications turned on, where I drop not a link, but I drop a picture about announcing the slumber party for you to leave any questions so you can get ahead of the, like, be first in line, because it is only 12 slots. Sometimes it don't be that many questions. Sometimes it get packed out in here, which tonight I don't see it getting packed out, but it will. So you kind of want to be ahead of the game on a Friday. Yeah. So anyway, tonight's one, we're doing what they're secretly feeling right now in this moment. That's what we're doing. And we're going to go Aries to Pisces. At the end of it, we're going to do all signs. And that is where, if the reading didn't resonate for you, I'm going to pull a card for each zodiac sign on the person that you're dealing with based on their zodiac sign to see what the situation actually is here. We're going to look at this. So we're getting 3 messages from them to you. See what they have to say. I'm going to have the angels tell me about this person and how you're going to know who it is. We're going to look at how you feel about them and why. We're going to take a look at how you're going to know who, or I already said that. We're going to be looking at how you feel about them. I already said that. Damn it. We're going to be looking at how they secretly feel about you and why. What feelings they're portraying to you. And why? Because we want to know what the hell they're portraying but what they secretly feel. Because y'all know sometimes people play in your face in one way or the other. Where it's like they might act like they don't want you, but they want you, or they act like they want you, but then, you know, they playing games. We're going to look at their secret intentions, their next actions, and the most likely outcome. We're going to grab a card of advice. So, with that being said, please like this video, comment down below and say hey, especially if you're watching the playback, and subscribe to the channel if we vibing. Okay. So, let me go ahead and timestamp this. We are going to do Aries first. Also, next Friday, I'm going to let y'all pick the reading that I do on the next slumber party. I don't think I have Saturday plans next week, so I can't see why we won't be doing a slumber party, but yeah. All right, Spirit guides, Holy Spirit, Jesus Christ himself. Please give me clear and concise answers for my aura babes. In Jesus' name I pray. Amen, 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 and amen again. Also, I forgot to tell y'all, I'm burning this big-ass Better Homes and Gardens candle, white mahogany and pumpkin. The boys gave it to me. Somebody gave it to them. Thanks for the like, babe. They don't like sweet-smelling candles, so anytime they get gifted anything that's like pumpkin or sweet or cinnamon, it comes straight up here. So, all right. Let's get into it. Spirit guides for Aries. Spirit guides for Aries. And the person on their mind. All right, Aries. Let's get 3 messages from this person to you. Spirit guides, what does this person have to say to my Aries? What does this person have to say to Aries that's on their mind that Aries doesn't know? So we have authentic. You feel like home. Okay. So this person feel like you one-on-one. I like that. Like it's nothing fake about you. Time. So much time has passed. Is it too late? So this is a situation where y'all are in a either no contact or little contact situation. Like y'all ain't talking that much and they trying to figure out if it's too late. What else? I pretend I'm happy without you. So this person is phony baloney. I don't care how it looked like their life is going up. I just heard the Jaru song. What do I do to all my ladies that be living it up? But you do, my love for you. So this person could be living it up, really, but they have so much love for you still. So let's get into it. Okay, Spirit guides for Aries. Tell me about this person, Spirit guides, that showed up to my Aries reading. Tell me about this person that showed up to my Aries reading. So we have the 7 of Pentacles. This is somebody who could like to invest in things here. This is somebody who takes their time with a lot of things. They could move really slow, or the connection could have moved really slow when you were with them. Let's see how you're going to know who this is. How is Aries going to know who this is? I am so hot, y'all, and my window's open. And I'm trying not to turn on the fan because then it makes like that noise. 6 of Swords here. This is someone who could have moved on from you, or you could have moved on from them. That's how you're going to know who this is here. Y'all could have had a rocky start or a rocky situation, and then now y'all just like chill on the situation right now, okay? So that's how you're going to know who it is. I want to see how you feel about them. That one, yeah. Spirit guys, how does Aries feel about this person? Thanks for the like, babe. How does Aries feel about this person? You feel like this person, y'all had a lot of balance, peace, and happiness. We have harmony. So if you didn't really necessarily care for how the situation went, you made peace with it. But yeah, you feel balanced when it comes to the situation. Okay. Yeah, you feel that's because you feel like they your boo. Like it's giving Alicia Keys, Usher. There's always that one person that will always have your heart. Official status, exclusive relationship, seeing each other openly. So you feel like that's your boo. Okay. Let's see how they secretly feel about you. How's this person secretly feel about my Aries babes? Y'all, I'm telling you, that's the same thing. I pretend I'm happy without you, and then we had time. So much time has passed, is it too late? This person is sitting here thinking about you. We have recalling, memories, missing someone, reminiscing. Why? Why they feel like that? You might have caught them up in some BS here. We got receipts, evidence, guilty as charged, exposed. So this is somebody who regrets messing up with you. Period, baby. Because if you do it with me, you're going to regret it to the day you die. Y'all, I'm the type that to talk to somebody to try to come back, let them know how great my life is. But low key, though, low key. They be like, what you doing? On my way out to, what's a 5-star restaurant? Y'all, the 5-star restaurants I eat at don't even be popular. I was like, on my way out to Via Sophia in DC. Yeah. Google's Via Sophia price menu heavy as I don't know what. Me and my girls. Okay, yeah. So that's why they feeling like that, because they got caught. And I don't think they made it right when they did. Like, they should have seized the opportunity when they had it, but okay. So that's how they secretly feel. Spirit guys, what feelings are they portraying to my Aries babes? Okay. So we have repo, default on payments, financially incapable, repossess assets, y'all. So for repo, y'all, it's giving they feel like they snatched their love back. Why? Because numbing, self-medicating addictions, irrational behavior, because they are trying to numb their feelings and act like it didn't happen here. So it's just like, well, I shut my feelings off. It's cool. Like, I'm moving on. Like, yeah, no. High key, they suffering. Look at him. He got his face hidden with a daggone panda on his face. All right. Cool. I want to know their secret intentions. So, guys, show me this person's secret intentions toward my Aries. Show me this person's secret intentions toward my Aries. The High Priestess in the reverse. To act like they don't trust you. Ignore their intuition. Oh, boy. What else about the secret intentions? We have liftoff, fast action, progression forward. The wait is over. Knowing daggone well they want to be in your face. They want to get back to you. They want to run back to you. But this person's going to ignore their intuition. Okay? Y'all, if this was back in the day, it makes me wonder. I'm like, none of these games would be gaming. Like, okay. Like, y'all, I'm watching Bridgerton, all of it. And I'm like, yo, if this was back in the day, like, that's the time period I belong in. Like, okay. Show me their most likely next actions toward Aries. King of Pentacles. They just gonna try to pretend like they good without you. I'm good without you. I don't know why the angels are giving me songs tonight, but they just gonna try to pretend that they're good without you. We got the turtle, so I get them if they ever do come towards you. It's gonna be really slow. Show me the most likely outcome between these two. We got the Two of Pentacles, them constantly going back and forth in their mind, trying to figure out what it is that they want to do. Going back and forth between, should they come towards you, should they not? Should they come towards you, should they not? Give me the card of advice for Aries. Sorry, guys, the boys are home. Give me the final card of advice for Aries. The Empress in the reverse here. Don't try to grow this situation with this person. at all. Don't try to nurture it. Don't try to go towards it. That's what I have for you, Aries. Make sure you stick around for the end when I go sign by sign, just in case any parts of it didn't resonate with you. We will go sign by sign according to the person on your mind. Y'all, I really be muting this joint, telling them, shut up! But I don't be, like, screaming in y'all ear. Because I have home training. Okay. Oh, it's only 3 p.m. in Aussie, so I'm early to a summer party. I'm screaming. Hey, Erica. Oh, boy. Okay. Oh, I'm screaming. 3 p.m. at the slumber party. I ain't mad at it at all. Okay. Let me see what y'all got going on here. Why do I feel like, why did I not pull these out? We knew it was going to need the yes or no's. We knew that. We knew. Child, I started lining my daggone cards up in the window. There's so many of them, though. Hey. I stayed daggone there spilling stuff, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Because then I'm going to see my Virgo OCD about to kick in. I was about to be like, oh, I can get it when I get off. No. Okay. Okay, now, so let me go ahead. Have I done Cancer? No, I just did Aries. I'm doing free questions in between each zodiac sign. I'm going Aries through Pisces. Aries was first. So I'm just getting started, girlfriend. Okay, so my first person. Okay, let me type. I'm typing. Let me timestamp you here. So I get the name right. 7709. Okay, and we're going to timestamp that at 22:36. Okay. So let's see what your question is. Has Be My Ex missing you? What is the feelings and thinking about me? Okay. Let's see. Spirit guides. Currently, right now, is B missing Princess. Spirit guides is Princess's ex B missing her. Hey, you thought she was gonna get in? Y'all, the puppy think he about to get in my room and eat any crumb off my floor. No. So we have the 8 of Pentacles. I get he is, but he could be focused on work here. He could be the type of person that takes his time with things here. I also get him wanted to work on this, but it's like not at the forefront of his, like he's not putting that at the forefront of his intentions. So you guys, how does B see the situation between him and Princess? We're going to skip that one because every time I get that card, y'all, I'll be like, huh? Because of the way I've pulled it before. But we have knocked up pregnancy, expecting, mothering. If you can get pregnant, he would have wanted to give you a baby. We have today, good vibes, present in the moment. So he's somebody who goes with the flow of what today is presenting, actually. He still got good vibes when it comes to you. Like, he don't got no problem with you at all, but he just kind of a go with the flow type of guy, or at least that's how he is nowadays. Like, he's just kind of chilling. How else do he see the situation? Turn, party animals, sex, drugs, and alcohol, surface pleasures. A relationship might not be on top of his mind is what I'm getting here, but he does see you as a good time, but not like just sexual or anything like that. Even though it says sex, drugs, and alcohol, he just sees a relationship as like something of a slight form of distraction or fun at the moment. Okay, and then I want to pull a tarot card on how he feels about you as well. So guys, how does he feel about Princess? We got the Lover's card, and then I'm going to get one more clarifying card for the Lover's card. Justice card. So y'all had a major moment. Y'all were made to be in each other's lives for the time y'all were in each other's lives. We have the Lover's card and Justice here. So you are a soulmate to him, but he feels like he had to make a decision. He had to do what was right for the both of y'all. So that's what I'm getting on how he's feeling. He just kind of has like neutral feelings. They're not bad at all. They're very neutral. Like, okay, yeah, like it's positive vibes. It's no real issues. That's my soulmate, but I had to like do what I had to do. You know what I mean? Like I had to do what was right. I had to make a clear decision because both of these cards are major choices. So the Lovers is about major choices, and then Justice is about doing what's fair and clarity and doing the right thing, taking your heart out of it. So right now I don't really have his excuse me, heart like stuck or anything like that. It's just he did what he felt was best for both of y'all. So that's what I have for you, Princess. I hope that helps. He did say that. I have him blocked on everything. Period. You made it something of what I used to be made of. I used to block them all now. No, my recent ex, though. Well, he's not my recent ex. My ex that recently contacted me, he got blocked because he's annoying. He treated me bad. Yeah. It always be the ones that like treat you bad. I feel like they just go on and lead their life. They be like, you know, I did some dirt, but life cool now. And you be like, what? You tried to run me over with a car? Like, I'm sorry he treated you bad, babe. Yeah, I wouldn't want him back if he's abusive. No. Okay. So you're welcome, babe. Princess does deserve better because somebody dusty son cutting out. Y'all, I be reading them. Like, I just had to read a dude down like a week ago. And my friend was like, she was like, I love when you do that. I'm like, what? Y'all be calling them out so bad. It doesn't help that I'm a reader. I could see, like, as soon as they tell one lie, but like, there go the first lie. Here we go. Here we go. Y'all was talking to this one dude before we get to Taurus real quick. He was like, yeah, like, you know, we talking, everything straight. Then he was like, tell me some of your goals, like, whatever. So I'm telling him surface level goals, like, oh, yeah, I want to lose, like, 15 pounds by the end of the year. Something like that. And I'm like, which yours? He like, yeah, I want to own a Lamborghini. Some of my goals, he said, some of my goals I actually checked off this year already. I want to own a Lamborghini. I'm like, okay. If you talk about an Aventador, they made the last one in 2022. Because y'all have some friends in some high places, okay? So then he goes, y'all, this way he really threw me. Where I was like, you lying, motherfucker. So he go, yeah, retire my mom. And he put a check mark next to that. Then just said, no, he didn't. As soon as I read it, they said, no, he didn't. He's a liar. And then, well, they specifically say he's a devil. But however, and then the next thing he said, become a millionaire. And then he put a check mark. And then he listed all his other goals. He was not a millionaire. He was not a millionaire. And he was like, become a millionaire for trading. Now he's looking into it, looking how to do it. And he's learning, but he wasn't one. And I was like, yeah, that was one too many lies at once. So I told him, I'm like, I have a few friends, and I've never known a millionaire to tell a girl that they're freshly dating that they're a millionaire. What? Get away from me, you bum. And that's the last thing I'm going to tell y'all. I knew he was a bum because we kept talking throughout the night. I'm like, all right, warning shot. I didn't know you're lying. Stop it. So then he was like, he said, yeah, like, but yeah, so, I mean, how financially stable do you want your man to be from 1 to 10? And I was like, he needs to be able to pay his own bills and feed himself. Like, and then he was like, well, how financially stable are you? 1 to 10? You bum. I know a bum in disguise when I see you. I know a bum in disguise. Y'all, ain't no dude ever asked me. I said, no man ever asked me that question. Not a man. No. And not over a text. No. Anyway, we didn't last long because I had to bomb him out. So, anyway, Oh, your intuition 100. Okay, I'm like, get the fuck out of here. And then the dude, the week before that, I was like, stop fucking texting me. Like, y'all be going crazy. I be trying to be cool, but then when they text me the next day, he took on something. My heart is with you. I can't. Like, we formed a bond. You don't get the fuck out of here. Bond these nuts. What are you talking about? No. If a girl say stop texting her and calling her, stop. Okay, I'll be looking at the heart, y'all. Your heart trash, I don't care what you look like. Okay. Taurus. What they're secretly feeling right now in this moment. Spirit guides for Taurus. Oh, I got my wrong deck, actually. I don't need this one at all. Okay, for Taurus. Spirit guides for Taurus. Okay, Taurus, let's see from the person on your mind what 3 messages they have for you. What's this person have to say to my Taurus babe, Spirit guides? What's this person have to say to my Taurus babes? We got loneliness, solitude, isolation. Tell me more. Confessions. I have so much to tell you. I need to get things off my chest. Okay. I don't know if I like you, Taurus, person, but we gonna see. I can't get over you. So first of all, there's somebody who's stuck on you. They still hold a flame for you. That's one. They feel like they need to tell you about what's been going on with them. And this is somebody who's been isolating themselves. It's not somebody who's going out partying. This person is at home suffering in silence because they stuck on Taurus. Okay. Okay. I want to know about this person. So you guys, tell me about this person that showed up for Taurus. A lot of y'all, well, 2 of y'all so far done got past people, but tell me about this person. 3 of Cups in the reverse. This could be somebody who, with the 3 of Cups in the reverse, this is somebody who don't do well at parties, or they overdo it when they do party. They could like go out, drink too much, or drug too much. Thanks for the like, babe. And then they just get sick of the party and then they isolate themselves. Like they don't know how to have a healthy balance between partying and being at home. And if not, this person could also be a cheater. How you gonna know who this person is? King of Pentacles. They could be an earth sign, a Taurus, Virgo, or a Capricorn. But you're going to know who is them. They're going to be solid financially. This person is really grounded. So that's probably why they don't like to go out like that. Anyway, this is somebody who's really grounded. They have more than enough money to share. Like, they don't have to be a millionaire, but it's somebody who has enough money to share. Very calm. They not like, I don't know. King of Pentacles is always like a calm energy, like solid, you know, just in their bag. Okay, so I want to see how you feel about them. Spirit guys, how does Taurus feel about this person? How does Taurus feel about them? Okay, you feel like you would reconcile with this person because you feel like they was the homie. We got squad, reconciliation, soul tribe, close friends. Thanks for the rubies, babe. You feel like they was one of your people. Okay. We got bye, Felicia. Yeah, you could have dismissed them, Taurus. Peacing out, thank you, next, leaving and not caring. Because whatever they did, it didn't really phase you too much. Like, you was just like, on to the next, okay? So that's why you ain't got no hard feelings toward them from what I see here. Okay. Let's see how they secretly feel about you. How's this person secretly feel about Taurus? They trying to cleanse themselves for you. We got the cleanse, detox, ridding, negativity, purification. They try to pray it off, baby. It's not working. Sweetie, you still stuck. It's okay. You stuck on a Taurus. We got knocked up, pregnancy, expecting, mothering. If this is not somebody that you was pregnant for or they was pregnant for you, it's because they still want a family with you. That's who they saw it with. You're the one who they saw it with, and then they can't have it. I don't think they think they're going to find it again. That's the thing. All right. Spirit guys, show me what they're portraying to Taurus. What feelings are they portraying to Taurus? Ooh, chained. So you know they're chained. They're actually showing you that somehow. Codependency, unhealthy attachment, weighed down. So this could be somebody who was like very smothering and like, oh my gosh, what am I trying to say? Not a fetus, like not a leech, but like somebody who's like attached to you that sucks the life out of you. That's what they're portraying to you. Like a succubus. Yeah. Ooh. What? We got penny pinching, financial struggle, saving up, budgeting. So this person, even if they got their own money with the King of Pentacles here, this is somebody who don't like to work for their money. If they could live off of somebody else or put your funds with theirs so they could have more, yeah, that's really what's got them chained like this. They want y'all to be able to share finances. That's what they're portraying to you. But I do get that they want they wanted a family, so they're trying to cleanse the energy. I don't know, but it's saying like they're portraying to you something different though, like this thirsty energy, like they really was a gold digger, whether it's a man or a woman. Or, you know what's crazy? I'm like, are gold diggers and bums the same things? Because if it's a girl, society says it's a gold digger, but if it's a man, then he a bum. Ain't they the same thing? Anyway, y'all tell me in the comments. Show me their secret intentions toward Taurus. We got the Four of Wands in reverse. They are really trying to convince themselves that you can't be their person. Like you're not. They're trying to get rid of this sense of community that they feel with you. They're trying to, you see the marriage card in the upright. It's a marriage card. They're trying to get rid of that. They're trying to not make this so solid in their brain standing out. They stuck. Taurus, they are stuck. Obsessed. We got snack, obsession, physical attraction, sex appeal. And they like that thing you carry, whether it's in the front or the back. Okay. Okay. Now, last but not least, well, not last but not least, what's their next most likely actions towards you? Hey. Did you have a good day out? Yeah. Seven of Pentacles. They're going to look at what they invested in the past here and just keep going over this and going over this. I don't really get them making any moves at this moment here. What's the most likely outcome between Taurus and this person? I don't know that you even want them to. The Wheel of Fortune in the reverse here. This situation got bad karma on it. Like, even if y'all tried, it's too much bad energy on it with the Wheel of Fortune in reverse. The Wheel of Fortune in reverse talks about bad karma, things being stuck on a bad loop where it's like you can't get past. Like, say if y'all were in a cheating stage. Every time you get back with him, he's just going to keep on cheating. Or she just going to keep on cheating. Can't change, won't grow. Just still stuck on the same nasty cycles here. What should Taurus do about all of this? What should Taurus do about all of this? King of Wands in the reverse. Don't try to be loyal to the situation at all. It's no loyalty here. Don't try to take action toward this at all. King of Wands is someone who's loyal, someone who does exactly what they say they're going to do, and they take action toward what it is that they want. So they're saying, don't do that. That's what I have for you, Taurus. Make sure you stick around for the end where I go sign by sign according to your person's zodiac sign. Okay. we're about to do our next question. Thank you, Quana. I just finished work and I'm glad to see you. Oh, you're a great reader. Thank you, Yellow Rose. I hope work was amazing. And if it wasn't, I hope you get to relax and chill out. Hit that like button, please, everyone. Thank you, Anita. Hello, can I get a free reading? Chrissy, SAW. I'm doing free questions, not free readings. My intuition is 100. Thank you. Oh, okay. I already had read those. Okay. Next up, I think it was Anita, but I'm about to see. I'm glad that YouTube stopped glitching where they was like, y'all, they would delete the questions and I had to have my best friend in here like helping me mod. She's a mod. Sometimes she be popping in here. If you watching this, best friend, I'm gonna text you back soon, I promise. We're supposed to be deciding which show we gonna watch next. Cause y'all, we was watching, she been told me to watch Bridgerton, but I had watched Emily in Paris. So she watched Emily in Paris, then I watched all the Bridgertons and Queen Charlotte, and we was talking about that. Cause what, y'all, Bridgerton is tea. Queen Charlotte is, I mean, Emily in Paris is tea too, but yeah, so now I'm sitting here looking stupid, waiting on both of them to drop again. Like, they need to hurry up. Because I'm trying to see what happened with Marcello. Now I'm be talking in a damn Italian accent. For Emily in Paris, 42, 27. Okay, for Miss Anita. Okay, so your question is, will Jordan and I actually get married? I want to see the energy around it. Spirit guides, what's the energy around Anita and Jordan getting married? Angels are telling me pull 2 cards. Can you show me the energy? Whoa. I'm not going to take those. Spirit guys, can you show me the energy around Anita and Jordan getting married, please? We have Black Sheep rebelling, going against expectations, defying norms. Y'all are very different, y'all, too. Y'all could be so different. I don't know if y'all are different races or y'all are from different social classes or something like that. But it's something about y'all relationship that makes it a little bit odd. Is what they're showing me. So that is probably making it hard within itself. Even if it's just in one of you's mind and not the other. Like somebody could be a hood nigga and then the other one's from a prestigious family or something like that is kind of what they're showing me with Black Sheep. What's the energy around Anita and Jordan getting married? We have Chained, codependency, unhealthy attachment, way down. Y'all could be really attached to each other in a way that's like not healthy, where it's just like you don't want to be like this, but it's like if this person don't come through with the marriage, one of y'all could feel like, damn, I might just die without them, or what the fuck am I going to do if this don't work? Okay, so now we have the energies around it. I'm going to just outright ask the question. Spirit guides, will Jordan and Anita get married? Spirit guides, will Jordan and Anita get married? Will Jordan and Anita get married? So we got the 8 of Swords here. It says no here, but here's why. So my intuition is telling me y'all very well still could. There's a chance here, but the reason it's a no at this very moment is because with the 8 of Swords here, there's somebody here who is feeling tied down by a certain mindset here. I'm telling you, like the chain here, and then you see my girl here is tied up, or if that's a guy, but you get what I mean, the chain, the tied up. So there's a certain, I don't know, somebody feels imprisoned by something here. 8 of Cups. Somebody has abandonment issues here. So somebody's mental is trapped, and I just get that. Spirit guys, is this Jordan? Ace of Cups, yeah. So Jordan has abandonment issues is what it's showing me here, and they like plague, whether Jordan is a man or a girl, but I think it's a boy, but whether it is or not, because I'm speaking to the energy, there's a lot of abandonment issues here. And so because of that, Jordan is somebody who tends to want to walk away. Like that's the thoughts that rotate in that person's mind. Like, damn, I'm gonna walk away because I don't want to get left. Like, maybe it's better for me to start anew. I'd rather start anew than marry, because then I won't ever have to worry about somebody walking away from them. And that's their intrusive thoughts. Even though it doesn't make sense to you or I, that is a person's, it's like almost their MO when their attachment style is like, you know, the detached attachment style, because they had to learn to be that way when they were younger. So they operate the opposite way as someone who is overly attached out of fear. So at this moment, I'm getting a no, because Jordan has some things that they need to deal with when it comes to their mental struggles here and what has them caught up in a mental prison here. Okay. And they also, I don't know, they just got a lot of anxiety, and just they have trouble controlling their emotions, and because they can't control their emotions, they tend to run away from things. So that's the energy that I'm getting around marriage. It said no, but nothing in tarot is permanent. Somebody could wake up tomorrow and be like, that's not who I'm going to be. You get what I'm saying? So, but in order for it to be a yes, he is going to have to tackle that energy, or it's not going to work. Let me see. He is a hip hop artist, and I'm a straight gal, not a rap party gal. Okay, I was gonna say y'all are very different. Every time I pull this card, I'm like, okay. A lot of the times it'll be like it's social norms, or it'll be like I'm fat and black, right? And if I dated a skinny white man who came from like, who was playing at the country club, they got a country club family, and he in Sperry's and shit, like that would be a black sheep relationship. My mama was from the hood. She overcame, but she's from the hood. Like, so yeah. Thank you. Yes, he's very similar to what you said. Yep, you are spot on. Thank you. Okay. Reading question. If you're doing them. Okay, Quana, I'm doing specific questions. I already asked, answered Chrissy. But general, we could do what you need to know. You gave me rubies. Okay. It's California born. If you understand, I'm Aussie born. Yeah, for sure. For sure. California born and a rapper. Oh, I get it. Okay, now we're going to go on to Gemini. $49.40. Hoping my whole setup don't fall. I'm like, don't you dare. Don't do it. Okay, Gemini. What what they're secretly feeling right now in this moment. Gemini, make sure you hit that like button. And yeah. Spirit guides for Gemini. What's Gemini's person? What messages does Gemini's person have for them? Who's stepping on my baby? Are those stuck? Yeah, they are. Romance, whining and dining, butterfly feelings. So Geminis, this person, you still getting butterflies. I miss you. Ooh, and they miss you. Look at the tears. Still only got eyes for you. Why do I get they wish they did it right the first time? What else? Authentic. You feel like home. This person was not authentic when they came in. Okay, so if they didn't want to dine you and do what they needed to do from the start, they're wanting to now. Tell me about this person. Tell me about Gemini's person. The Empress. This is somebody who could take really good care of themselves. Whether it's a man or a woman, this is somebody who's really beautiful. They come across really serene, really calm. They nurture themselves very well and everybody around them as well. But this is somebody who they're always focused on growing themselves. How's Gemini going to know who this is? They could be focused on like inner growth a lot. Four of Wands in a reverse. Y'all could have had a called off marriage here, or with the Four of Wands in reverse, y'all families or friends just kind of didn't get along, or you didn't get along with their family, or vice versa. Something around that. I want to see how you feel about them then. So you guys, how does Gemini feel about this person? How does Gemini feel about this person? Harmony. You ain't got no problems with them. Balance, peace, happiness. Well, they said you was authentic to them. We have key player, important person, playing an essential role, irreplaceable. Yeah, you feel like they had an important role in your life. Like, they made a mark. Like, you feel like they were supposed to, the time they was in your life, you feel like they were supposed to be there, and you at peace with it. Let's see how they secretly feel about you. How's this person secretly feel about Gemini? Fed up. Over it. Not having it. Frustrated. So they frustrated with missing you at this point. Sipping. They could stalk you on social media. We got sipping, nosy, spreading rumors, gossiping. Somebody in your, somebody you know could be telling them stuff. I don't know if you started seeing somebody new or something like that. But yeah, this person's over it. Over it. Whatever they heard, they over it. What feelings are they portraying to Gemini, spirit guides? What feelings is this person portraying to Gemini? Snack. Obsession, physical attraction, sex appeal. This is somebody who could comment on your pictures when you post them. Be like, oh, looking good, whatever. Like, they just act like they sexually attracted to you. And that's just how they portraying it. Like, you know, ain't nothing but a chicken wine. Yeah, kinky ways. Okay, you might, they're portraying to you like they into sex a lot, like they just want to fuck, okay? Kinky ways, fantasies, and fetishes, sexually open, looking to explore. So they're portraying to you sexual energy here, but this person is fed up with not being able to have you at all anymore. Gemini, what you do to them in the bedroom? Y'all nasty. Okay. Show me their secret intentions. Thanks for the like, babe. We got the devil card, y'all. They intend on being toxic still, being chained to you, stuck to you, in a toxic way. This is somebody who stalked the fuck out of you on social media. Like, I'm talking about getting up for breakfast, not starting a day without stalking you. Yeah, why? Because we have the blues here. Scared, heavy emotions, mental distress. You got them in mental duress. Wherever you do it, they scared you got somebody else, Gemini. Gemini, y'all, Aquarius and Sagittarius, y'all be my toxic problem kids. What y'all be doing to them? But it's giving Gemini, y'all just nasty, and they want that back. They want that old thing back. So they keep coming at you in a sexual way, though. But this person actually really... they miss you. I just would like to see a marriage card or two in the upright, or some cups here or something. But we'll see. All right. So, guys, what's this person's next most likely actions toward Gemini? 10 of Wands, to be burdened. Just carrying a burden in silence, not saying a thing. Erykah Badu, they're not able to pack light here. This is somebody who is carrying all the responsibilities of their emotions, shouldering it, just dying inside, okay? What they feel about you and the regret is heavy. 10 of Wands is not a easy card, y'all. Okay. Show me the most likely outcome between these two. The High Priestess. Clarify the High Priestess. Ace of Pentacles. They're going to use their intuition and try to come at you in a practical way, though. They're going to try to approach you in a new way, y'all, that's more like realistic and not so sex-forward. Like, yeah, something that's like, that makes more sense, that's more realistic and not ridiculous, okay? So that's why I see the romance, the whining and dining. Like, they're going to try to court you the proper way because their intuition is going to tell them to. So that's the most likely outcome that I get. Give me the card of advice for Gemini. What should Gemini do about all of this? 9 of Cups in the reverse. They're saying this person is actually your worst nightmare. So, like, don't. That's what the card said, not me. Do what you want, baby. Just know, if I was trying to win, I bow out gracefully as the winner. Like, they stuck on you. Okay, that's what I have for you, Gemini. I hope that helps. Stick around to the end, where we go sign by sign according to your person's zodiac. Gemini reading. He's brought American hip hop to Australia. He big here. That's actually really lit. Very lit. Maybe I should go to another country. No, I'm just playing. That is lit, actually. Thanks for a makeup brush. Thank you. Let's see. Who did I just do? Oh, I just did Gemini. Gemini reading was a little rough. I will listen for his zodiac sign at the end. If none of that resonated for you, let's see who is after Anita's question. I think it was Erykah. Okay, Erykah said, will I meet someone soon? Let me go ahead and timestamp you, Erykah. Erykah, yours is just going to be ErickaWalker. Want to do the timestamps? because, babe, I'm not doing the Tywayne 90H dash. Okay, 0112. Actually, it's a 10012. Okay, because we're at an hour. I'm not trying to lose my binder clips. I am nothing without these things. I never thought, like, when I was growing up, they used to come in the office packs, and I used to be like, what are these for? Who would ever need a binder clip? Y'all, I can't live without them now. Okay, let's go with the yes or no's. Spirit guides, will Ericka meet someone new soon? How likely is it that Ericka will meet someone new soon? Will Ericka meet someone new soon? I forgot I had coffee over there. We got the the 9 of Swords. I have a no here. It's too much anxiety. You put like a lot of negative energy on meeting people here. Like, do you have fears of like being a spinster? I don't even know who uses that word anymore. Forgive me, I've been watching Bridgerton, but do you have fear of like being alone or like being like an embarrassment to your family or the one out of your friends who doesn't have somebody or whatever? But whatever you feel about the fear, like around the fears of you not having somebody, it's like putting negative energy on it and it's like causing you to stress it. Where it's like it plays your mind and your thoughts. Understood? But you definitely don't want to keep this energy around it here. This is how I always tell everybody, y'all, I attract the best people. When I just act like I'm going to be single for the rest of my life and that sex doesn't exist, I'm just going to go out and be a nice person to everybody and smile at everybody and be in my feminine energy, vice versa if you're a male. And for some reason, y'all, people love people that come across unattainable. I don't know what that's about. So I would try to adopt that aspect versus like, oh my God, when is my person going to come? It's just like, you know what? I'm actually good on my own. People want to be with people that are good on their own. And I will tell you one more analogy. It's like how I would tell my best friend about the NBA players. NBA players are the most sought after people in the world. Okay, the most sought after athletes. And like I'm telling y'all, like the NBA, it's not the playoffs. I forget. Y'all know that thing that happens yearly, y'all. All the hoes, the BBLs be outside. Okay, they be outside. They go to where that thing is. I forgot the yearly game. It'll come to me. But because the NBA players, especially LeBron James, I think he spends like, what, me and my best friend looked it up, y'all. I think he spends like 10 million or 6 million in self-care a year, right? So see, when somebody's that into themselves, right? There's another NBA player. I actually just watched his YouTube channel, y'all. All he do is juice and work out all day. He start his day juicing hella watermelons. He go work out. His videos so calm, barely any commentary. He be playing calm music and he look good. And he drank water. And I'm like, because the problem is if somebody is so invested in themselves, then you be like, damn, I want to be a part of that team. So you want to make sure you're investing in yourself and actually being content with yourself because it's going to attract what you want. Hermes is not making commercials to sell to people because they act like they're content, right? And then all the celebrities want an Hermes Birkin bag. Like, so yeah, just make sure you're not putting any anxiety over it, okay? And that is going to change that energy. That's what I have for you. I hope that helps. Hey, Victory. Oh, in Australia, listen, I be trying not to be sounding ignorant around Africa and Australia. Y'all got kangaroos out there. They just be outside like we got deers over here. I don't know. You're welcome, babe. I don't be knowing. Australia ain't been on my list. Australia has not been on my list. I'm gonna have to tonight. You got my word. I'm gonna look into Australian travel and see what comes up because it could be a hidden gem like El Salvador was. We gonna see, y'all. We gonna see. Okay. Let's see. Next up is Cancer. I tell you one place I do want to go, India. Y'all, you can tell me nothing. I can survive in India. Listen, all I need is my tarot cards under a tree and some bottled waters. I'm straight. Me and India, whoo, they're my people. I'm just saying. The Filipinos, they're my people too. I feel like I do real good in the Philippines. But where I'm going next is, where am I going next? Bimini, the Bahamas. Because everybody been in Bahamas. I've never been to the Bahamas. So we'll go to Bahamas. All right. Spirit guides for Cancer. Spirit guides, what's Cancer's person secretly feeling right now in this moment? 3 messages from Cancer's person to them. What do they have to say to Cancer? My Cancer babies. We got a new one. Wishing we have hope for a future together. Y'all, Cancers is them people. Sweetie a Cancer, y'all. I got a cousin that's a Cancer, and she's just the sweetest thing ever, too. Like, I just love her. I know I stress her out, but I love her. What's this person got to say to Cancer? Lusting over you. You are my deepest desire. Cancer. They're obsessed. Can I be a Cancer? Like, one more. Meet me in the 5D, dreaming of you. This person be dreaming about you, trying to manifest you through their dreams because they can't have you in real life. Cancer, you put that coochie on, though. You put that penis on. Be Harry Mercedes. All right, tell me about this person, Spirit guys. What NBA Youngboy say? She gon' put that pussy on me. Y'all, his voice remind me of like Lil Wayne in a way, like Lil Wayne's young voice. Temperance. Okay, so this is like a balanced person. This is somebody, they don't really do too much in access. They're pretty balanced. Could be a Sagittarius, doesn't have to be. How's Cancer gonna know who this is? Four of Cups. This is somebody who could never be satisfied. She would never be satisfied. But the Four of Cups here, this is somebody who is never satisfied with what life gives them. They could have like this pouty attitude, actually, where it's just like I don't know, like nothing's ever good enough for them. They're always wanting better or wanting more, or they always looking at the grass that's greener on the other side. That's how you're gonna know who this person is. They have like, they could have this apathetic type of attitude. All right, let's see how you feel about them. Is Teddy's on the screen back there? Spirit guides, how does Cancer feel about this person? Who we being nosy on? Y'all, a lot of y'all made peace with these past people, and I love that. Harmony, balance, peace, happiness. You don't have no ill will toward them at all. Your emotions are actually in check when it comes to this person. Ooh, why? Because you have a brick wall up. Defense mechanism, guarded, hard to reach. You put up your boundaries, baby, and this person cannot get in. So you at peace. What the hell they do? We ain't here for that. Let's see how they secretly feel about you. How's this person secretly feel about Cancer? Oh, they in distress. We got SOS, distress. Act with urgency, assistance needed. This is somebody who could like fake that they have an issue, or that they just can't live without you, or I hate to be this dramatic, but like, I'm about to take myself out if you don't come be with me. That's what it's giving. We have turned. Party animal, sex, drugs, and alcohol, surface pleasure. This could be somebody who's addicted to something, whether you know it or not. They don't really take care of their responsibilities either. Not in the way that they should. Like, it's like they're not good at adulting in the way that they should be. Especially not emotionally. What feelings are they portraying to Cancer? Reading up, doing a research, learning more, gaining insight. They could try to come off to you as though they're trying to be better. They want to know, you know, what went wrong, or like they're just trying to be a better person. Yeah, because they feel like the time is running out. We got TikTok, deadline, procrastination, too busy. They know you don't got time for them. They know that there's a deadline on this. If they're going to try to come back here, they have to really fix themselves. But I don't know that they are able to. Can you show me this person's secret intentions toward Cancer? They want to rush in. We have lift off. Fast action, progression forward. The wait is over. They want to come in quickly. Like they want to be married tomorrow. Okay, give me another card on that. Secret intentions toward Cancer. King of Swords in the reverse here. They could be an air sign, Gemini, Libra, and Aquarius. So we got air out on the board right now. They're not really thinking clearly. Thinking out of their emotions or out of selfish intentions here. Show me their next actions, though, since we know their secret intentions. This Four of Wands in the reverse got to be the card of the night. I don't think your people like them. I don't know if it's your kids, your mom, your dad, your cousins, your aunties, uncle. They don't like them. They are going to stay as an outcast, like outcasted from the situation and everything you got going on as far as their next actions here. What's the most likely outcome? The Lovers card. Clarify the Lovers. Always clarify the Lovers, y'all, because the meaning of the Lovers cards has like 80 different meanings and they all oppose each other. Three of Cups here. So they're going to make a decision here to try to figure out if y'all, I get them making a decision, y'all making a decision to just be friends with the Three of Cups here. And the Lovers. I guess like, yeah, you my soulmate, but we just going to be friends type. What should Cancer do about all of this? I think they're going to settle for friends because they want you in their life, period. Yeah. Six of Cups. Yeah, it's a good idea to be harmonious with this person. It's okay to trust them. They're from your past. Six of Cups is past energy. Okay, so Six of Cups is talking about the past having a gift for you, you know? It's something for you going back to be cool with this person. They will be willing to be a friend with you because they're willing to have you in their life even if it's not romantically. All right, Cancer, make sure you stick around for the end as we go sign by sign for your person's sign. So the money I pay for them. Don't be sorry, boo. I'm glad you're using it on me. Thank you. March Madness, not March Madness. Damn it. I cannot think of that name. It's not the playoffs. Hey, Siri. My watch don't never listen to me. It is going to come to me. You're welcome, Erica. Erica's a Cancer. Who did I do last? I did Erica last. It's too early to be yawning. Chrissy said, can I get a free reading? But she ain't leave me a question. Okay, Quana said, general reading question. If you're doing them, general, who did anybody? Oh, Quana, you left a message before Erica. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, boo. Okay, let's do Quana's. I feel like coffee don't be enough sometimes. I need crack. It's like, no, I'm just playing. Y'all be saying that all the time. And then I found this meme. I was telling one of my friends that, and she was like, she like one of my new friends, and she was like, is this girl playing or not? Then I found a meme on social media. It was like, coffee not enough. I need crack. And I was like, exactly. Jeez. The coffee don't be coffee no more. Then I gave up 5 hours. I'm like, sorry. 5 hours got me through. Do you hear me? So I'm like, oh, I just take more coffee. But admittedly, though, I did take a quarter of a Zyrtec, so it will pass. It's just Zyrtec. I'm like one of the damn 5% that Zyrtec makes them sleepy, so I only took a quarter. Because my palms was itching. And I can always tell when my palms start itching my scalp, my hive's about to try to come back. Okay. General reading. Where are we going to start with it, Quana? All right. Let's see what you're experiencing right now. So, guys, what is Quana experiencing right now? Right now. Got the Four of Pentacles. I want to clarify that. Death card. Oh, you're trying to hold on to something here out of fear that it is going to end. It could be your finances. You're trying to penny pinch those finances out of fear that it's just going to run out and whatever situation you're in is going to fall to the ground or be over. And if it's not that with the Four of Pentacles here, I just really get you holding on to a situation here that needs to end and transform here. It's like the way you're doing something. It might not be able to work the way you're doing it. Show me why is this the energy? Three of Swords in reverse. You're trying to avoid heartbreak here. You're trying to avoid losing out on a situation. It's like you haven't accepted yet that this certain situation cannot bear fruit. Not the way you're doing it. And you're having a really hard time with that with the Three of Swords in reverse. It's like speaking to like having a hard time accepting. We got the Seven of Swords here. This situation might be something that could rob you in the end, where it's like you might feel like you're getting something out of it, but what's going to be taken from you is going to be far more. What else? They're trying to tell me the same thing over. Got the Four of Cups. Thanks for the like, babe. Right now, you might not be happy with your situation here with the Four of Cups. You feeling like there's a better situation out there for you, and it's making it really hard for you to be content in the situation that you're in. Not really the grass is greener syndrome, but more so like it's like I'm grateful, but at the same time, like there's other things that I want. Like this ain't it at the same time. Why are you experiencing that? Six of Cups. It's something from your past you want. Okay, there was an energy in the past that you had and you just kind of trying to get back to that. Seven of Pentacles. The angel's saying give it time. Okay, so like it's like your situation gonna get better, but it's gonna take a long time. I'll give you an example of a long time. I pulled the Seven of Pentacles when I was reading on my channel in the very beginning. I'm like, is my channel gonna blow up? Am I gonna have 1 million like in a year? And I pulled that Seven of Pentacles. I said, oh boy, you might as well settle in, honey. It's gonna be a while. And I am a year in April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November. I'm a year and 7 months in and at 1.8 subscribers here. We'll skip the line reading. Angela, I got yours. Yeah, so that's what I got. I do want to pull you something else though. But whatever it is you work on, it's just going to take time. Actually, hey, not the win. I want to see how much for the sit cash up. Hey, AriesMade, I got it, babe. Hey, Christy. I sure am, MJ. What's up, boo? Y'all know MJ, one of my #1 boos. I love all y'all. Y'all is really my ones. But y'all, I wonder what happened to Frog. Friendly Frog. That was my boy. Y'all remember Friendly? Okay, let's see. I want to see like when. With this 7 of Coins, when. 3 months from now, so it ain't gonna be as long as mine. So the angel's saying you can expect to see some sort of return on investment, whatever this is that you feel in a way about, that you wish you had something that you had in the past. For now, this situation here, if you get what I'm trying to say, you're gonna see growth in it. Like it's gonna start growing within the next 3 months if you just keep at it here. Okay, and then there's something else you need to release here. They're not telling me if it's a person or not. I see the finances or heartbreak is what I'm getting here. What should I expect from Dr. G? Hey, Christy, I got your question. Yeah, I want to just pull one more for you, Quana. One of my little career and money. What final? That one tried to pop. I'm doing well, MJ. I hope all is well with you. We have honest work. Oh, that's my least favorite card, Quana. And me and you got the same kind of mindset. So you're going to know what I'm talking about. It's okay to have a job that's not very glamorous. Get some experience to help you move up in the future. Success is a process, not a quick fix. So they're telling me that if you got to make that coin, honestly, to put it toward whatever you putting it towards, it's okay. It's still going to come. It's going to come slower, but it's still going to come. So you might need to make some bands in a different way to put it toward whatever it is you're trying to get to invest and grow here, because the way you saw to do it in the past or attempted to do it in the past, something about the past, you want the way you did it in the past or something from the past, it's not going to work that way this time. You got a new lesson on the horizon. That's what I have for you, babe. Hope that helps. And yeah. Okay. I feel his energy daily. Ooh, Aries, I hate when that happened. Do y'all know how, well, Aries know, but do y'all know how plaguing it is to feel somebody's fucking energy daily and they won't come forward? Like, please get out of my energy. Like, please. It's my business I'm working on now, the music business. Maybe. It's going to reveal itself, but they said honest work gonna get you there. Because you're going to have to take them checks that's coming from the honest work to invest it. You know? Okay, Aries. So I'm going to do Leo next, and then AriesMade, paid to skip. So we're going to do Aries' question after that. And then we're going to get back to everybody else's. What am I going to do with those cards? I was trying to keep my daggone cards in check in order. But something wrong with me. I just be losing everything. At this point, I don't know if it's a disorder or a skill. Like if I should be proud of it at this point, or ashamed. Whatever, we're going to move on. Oh, there you go. I'm going to think of, I have this set of questions, y'all, that I have in general. And they call questions, the questions need to be titled, "This is why I don't get high." So I don't get high, you guys. And it's because my brain is a high brain without being high. And I was asking one of my friends one of these questions, and he was like, "Who the fuck thinks of that?" And I was like, "I don't know. My brain just does that." Like, and I hate it. When anybody asks, like, what's my personality type, I'm like, a hippie without the weed. That's me. Like, I don't need weed's help. I'm not rushing, but I'm taking my time. You guys to take your time. Okay. I don't know. I feel like you taking your time. I don't know what the cards be talking about, but the cards, they're saying like you, I don't know, it's the way you doing it that they want you to change something up. I don't know if it's the old way of how you doing it. Like it's just, you need to change up the strategy or something. With that Six of Cups. Leo. $27.15. Okay, Leo. What they're secretly feeling right now in this moment. Spirit guides for Leo and the person on their mind. All right, Leo. We're going to grab 3 messages from your person to you. Yay. What's this person have to say to Leo? I pretend I'm happy without you. Can't be happy without a Leo. Y'all, when I be praying to God, I be like, God, please give me a Leo baby, especially a Leo daughter. Like, affectionate, tenderness, caring. Rejection, I'm afraid you'll push me away. So this is somebody here who holds like, they have a lot of care for you, but at the same time, they feel like you hold, I don't know, this person, they just, you bring out the affectionate side to this person. You make them soft inside or mushy gushy and all that, and they still care about you, but they're so afraid of rejection. So they just pretend like they're happy without you. Okay. Spirit guys, tell me about this person. Tell me about Leo's person. Ooh. They could be grieving something right now. We got the 5 of Cups. Really sad. Y'all, I forgot this deck. This card makes me really sad, actually. But they don't know what to do about it. How's Leo going to know who this person is? We got the Devil card in the reverse here. This is somebody who could have some toxic ways about them that they keep trying to get away from. They do actively try to change, but I just feel like it's just not, it might not be good enough for you necessarily, you know? Yeah. How does Leo feel about this person? Spirit guys, how does Leo feel about this person? My boo. Official status, exclusive relationship, seeing each other openly. Okay, you see them as somebody you want to be your boo. Or you feel like they always will be. Why? Because Leo, we got honeymooning, love on the brain, talking often, feeling all the feels. Are you in communication with this person? But this is somebody who they just not about to, like, y'all could be cool, but they don't put their feelings out there, and you might know they feel away. Okay, let's see how they secretly feel about you. How's this person secretly feel about my Leo babes? Love bombing, overly attentive, showered with affection for personal gain. So this is somebody who secretly wants to come in and give you the world, but they want something out of this though. Why do they feel like that? We got receipts, evidence, guilty as charged, exposed. Ooh. If something hasn't come out about this person to you, it will. And they have this mind that they like want to cut. They don't know if you know it or not, but they have this mind that they want to come in and try to like get ahead of that, or like try to make you forget about it. What feelings are they portraying to Leo, please? Frenemy tried to pop out. Ew. What feelings are they portraying to Leo? Oh, like they want you as a rebound, flighty. Like this person don't know whether they come, they could leave at any moment. A temporary option, unpredictable intentions. Yeah, this person is somebody who is their emotions are roller coaster is what we have here, full of highs and lows. Off and on again, hot and cold. So that's how they're portraying, but they want to love bomb you here because it's like it's something they're not telling you or that you don't know about them that could have the potential. Well, it does have the potential of coming out. What's their secret intentions for Leo? We got wine and dine, courtship, consistently dating, romance and passion. I'm trying to know why though. Show me why. Why is that they secret intentions? Three of Cups. Yeah, they be messing with other people. Clarify that Three of Cups. Yeah, that's the one. Knight of Cups in the reverse, y'all. To somebody who misuses that penis or that kukata. Yes, they do. This is a player. It just is what it is. But this one of them players that like love on you all up in your face. Dick you down or put that coochie on you seriously, and then meanwhile, whole time in the background, they entertaining other people. I don't like it. Nobody asked my opinion, I know. Okay. Show me their next most likely actions. Show me their next actions. Page of Cups. They're going to come towards you in an immature way. It ain't going to feel natural when they come towards you. But they're going to come towards you, though, and try to impress you again with the Page of Cups here. They're going to try to get creative this time, but it's just going to come off immature. But they are going to... I don't know. I just get them sending you messages of love, like love messages, you know? It's the most likely outcome between Leo and this person on their mind. What's the most likely outcome between Leo and the person on their mind? Seven of Pentacles. If you get anything out of this situation, it's going to be long and slow. This is somebody who will take forever to choose you, that will marry you in a old ass age or keep you waiting for marriage for a long time with the Seven of Pentacles. So it's going to be like damn near little to no results with the Seven of Pentacles out of this. So if you got the patience and the time to wait around, hey, but I don't know a Leo that, I don't know a Leo that would. Give me, what should Leo do about all of this? Temperance, just be balanced. Make sure you know who you are, you know? Don't let this person knock you off your square, your pivot. Remember who you are, the ferocious, the fierce, you know? That's what I have for you, Leo. Make sure you stick around to the end where I go sign by sign and we check and see what's up with your person according to their zodiac sign. So it could be even more specific. That's what I have for you, Leo. Hope that helps. And yeah, my perfectionist ways. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, now we're going to do AriesMade next. Thank you so much, Aries, for your donation. You are so, so appreciated. Okay. Virgo's next. Okay, let's timestamp AriesMade here. Number 5. $37.10. Okay, so let's see your question here. Want to know if me and James will reconnect. I feel his energy daily. Let's look at how he feels. So, you guys, show me James' feelings toward AriesMade, please. So, guys, show me James' feelings. James's feelings toward AriesMade, please. He like you. We got honeymooning, love on the brain, talking often, feeling all the feels. So he wants to be back in touch. I'll tell you that much. Y'all got hella chemistry. We got fuego. Chemistry, intense passion. Things are heating up. Yeah. I don't know how much longer he's going to be able to stay away from you. That's... If you new here, AriesMade, they'll tell you, even if it's rough, I'm going to tell the truth. But I don't really see anything that's looking crazy here. What message does James have for Aries? What message, please? Innocence, purity, sincere. James has a pure love for you, and it's genuine, and it's innocent. It's not, even if James somebody who had a whole bunch of hoes in the past, or if James was a free spirit in the past, he don't got that energy towards you. Damn. They be just wanting to fall so bad, the cards. They be wanting attention. I just want to get one more of those. Yeah, affectionate, tenderness, and caring. He only has like really nice feelings towards you. I want to pull one of these, and then we're going to get our final answer here. Angels, how do you see this situation? Spirit guys, how do you see this situation? Spirit guys, what is this situation exactly? Roller coaster. His emotions ain't stable though. Full of highs and lows, off and on again, hot and cold. Why? Why? He entertained other people. We got tiptoeing. Avoiding getting caught acting shady, sneaking around. All right, so now we know his tea just a little bit. Spirit guys, how likely is it that AriesMade and James will reconnect? We got Temperance. That's leaning towards a heavy yes, actually. It's a major arcana card. And it's like, I just keep, I'm going to say it in the most respectful way possible, but not against you, against James. James got a little bit of a free side, okay? And I feel like James had to go outside for a little bit because the Temperance card talks about balance. It's about not exactly yin and yang, but you see how the angel, this is an angel, and the feet is like one foot is in the water and one is on land. So it's like the angel knows what it's like to be in water drowning, right? And then to be on flat, solid ground. But then now there's a balance here where the angel knows not to go too far this way or too far that way. You get what I'm saying? And so I feel like James had to go outside a little bit. Go outside to experience what he didn't want. And now because of that, it is very likely that you and James will reconnect. What would be the outcome if Aries reached out to James? Well, would it be a good idea for Aries to initiate that? No. You gotta let him come to you. We got the Eight of Swords here. It has to be James's idea. It can't be yours. So that's what I have for you, babe. I hope that helps here. Let me see. I'm in love. I know, babe. You're welcome. Hello. Yes, Valerie, you can donate to Skip the Line. If you do it before I finish Virgo, then I will do it right after Virgo now. But thank you for being here, Valerie. Y'all are so sweet. When I see, I know like 17 or what was it, just 24 or whatever have you. I know that number's not huge to like the big YouTubers, but I'll be like, it's 24 if it's in a room. Like I'll be picturing 24 people in a room with me. Like, you know? But yeah, so that's what I have for you, babe. I hope that helps. You're in love. I know. He got a feeling for you too. Heavy. He just got to get that up out of his system. That up out of his system and he gonna be straight. You know? Once he's seen nothing out there. Like, you know? Okay. Let's see. Virgo is next. Okay, now I'm waking back up, y'all. One thing I wish I had though, like when I take a break, I'm gonna take a break after Virgo and then you. And I'm just gonna fill up my water cup. Because I need some ice water. And I don't know for the life of me where my cup is and why I didn't bring it upstairs. Like, I got my Stanley here, but my Stanley don't have like fresh water. Oh yeah, my cup is over there. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna grab it and still walk around for 5 minutes to take a bathroom break after. So everybody can have the same exact, you know, energy for the reading. All right, Virgo. 01. Come on, math. 40. 44, 37. I say this all the time, y'all, but the day that YouTube actually puts the hours, minutes, and seconds will be the best day of my life. Like, y'all, they put it like 104 minutes and 49 seconds. Then when you go back to timestamp, but it's just like, it's 29 people in there. Hello, it's me. Make sure you hit the like button, y'all. I think the highest number I had in here one time was 100 and something. And I was like, what the fuck? What? Okay. Let's get into it. Virgo. what they're secretly feeling right now in this moment. Spirit guys, give me 3 messages from this person to Virgo. What's this person have to say to Virgo? Thanks for the like, babe. Spirit guys, what's this person have to say to Virgo? I'm gagging only because, not because I'm a Virgo, but because we haven't got this card tonight. So we got blast from the past, unexpected offer. I can see the Virgos now. They're like, fuck no, fuck no. When a Virgo be done, they be done. What else does this person have to say to Virgo? Thanks for the like, babe. What else does this person have to say to Virgo? I have changed so much since we separated. So Virgo, they want you to know they changed, okay? They want you to know. This, I don't care how I showed out in the past, baby. I changed. What else? They want to come in and wine and dine you, bring the butterfly feelings back, and romance you. All right, Virgo. Let's see what else. Spirit guys, tell me about Virgo's person. Tell me about Virgo's person, please. Five of Wands in reverse. This somebody, if they was like, if they like to fight in the past, they don't want to be like that anymore. They want, this is somebody who from now on, whether it's with you or just anything, with like they want to make peace with things, and they want peaceful resolutions. They want to resolve conflicts that they had from the past. The Five of Wands in reverse, they don't want to do it the way they did it in the past. They're not like that kind. Okay, I just got your Cash App, babe. So I'm going to do K after my break, after Libra. But K, you are next in the lineup for sure. Thank you for your donation, babe. And y'all, my breaks only be 5 minutes. I'll be coming right back. I just be needing to stretch my leg because, yeah. Come on, Brian. Okay. How's Virgo going to know who this person is? Seven of Cups in the reverse here. This could have been somebody here who you were confused about, and then when you found out the truth about them, it like hit you like a ton of bricks. And it was very hard, a hard pill to swallow with this person. They could have had hella options as well, but yeah. Okay, let's do Oracle cards. So you guys for my Virgo babes. How does Virgo feel about this person? So you guys, how does my Virgos feel about this person? Harmony, y'all. No, that's the card of the night. This is the Oracle card of the night, and then the Four of Wands in reverse is the Tarot card of the night. We got harmony, balance, peace, happiness. You don't got no problems with them. You made peace with the situation. So this is not a situation you still scoring over in the past. Like, you might have wished it went a different way, but you done made peace with it. So you ain't got no ill feelings toward this person. Why Virgo feel like that? Yep, brick wall, same thing. Who the heck just had this? Was that Leo? No, it was Cancer, I think. Yeah, this same combo, brick wall. Defense mechanism, guarded, hard to reach. Look how she walking in peace because she behind that brick wall. Can't nothing touch her. Nothing can get to her. So you living your best life. I ain't going back and forth with you niggas. None of them. Okay. Let's see how they secretly feel about you. How does this person... Okay. Supersize me. Doing too much. Excessive. Overindulgent. This person wants you back bad. Do you hear me? They feel like what they got from you before was not enough. It's like if, like when you open cookies and you just keep eating them and keep eating them and keep eating them, and you know you should stop, but you just want more cookies. And if somebody took, no matter how many cookies you had, if somebody took that damn Oreo pack away from you or the Chips Ahoy pack, you would be pissed off even if you ate over half the damn pack. That's how this person secretly feel about you. I just heard, can't get enough of your love, babe. Why? Reading up, doing a research, learning more, gaining insight. First of all, they stalk you, but you have an interesting life, Virgo. They like how you move, and they like watching that. Now, what feelings are they portraying to Virgo? First of all, bye, Felicia. Peacing out. Thank you, next. Leaving and not caring. So they act like, as far as you know, Virgo, this person don't give a fuck. That's how you think. That's how they portraying it. That's how they giving it up. Okay, but we know they stuck on you. Obsessed. Coming with that unexpected offer. Why? Because we have liftoff, fast action, progression forward. The wait is over. Because this person want to rush in. They don't want you to see them coming. You can't stop what you can't see. If you don't have them blocked, they're trying to stay like neutral. They don't like nothing. They don't do any of that stuff because they don't want you to know, okay? I want to see their secret intentions. Show me this person's secret intentions toward Virgo. Four of Wands in the upright. They want to be in your bubble. They want to be in your aura. They want to be around you. They want to be your people. They want to be the entourage. They want to marry you. What else? Secret intentions. And what? And what? Oh, okay. So they're becoming self-aware now. That's why. Spiritually woke. So I get that you're way more spiritually woke than them, and they just now coming around to this. But we have spiritually woke, self-awareness, cutting through illusions, detaching from ego. So they ready to let their ego go. But you got a brick wall up. I don't even know if you have romantic feelings. I don't see it. I don't. Okay. This about them, not you. Show me the next actions to her, Virgo. No, the Hangman in the reverse. Them wanting to come forward but still isolating themselves with the Hangman in the reverse. Overthinking the situation. Doing more thinking than doing. It's like even though they're changing and evolving, it's like hard for them to see the situation any other way than how it happened or what it is now. Show me the most likely outcome. So they're having a little bit of trouble with that. Queen of Pentacles. Clarify the Queen of Pentacles. Ace of Pentacles. Haha. They're just like, you ain't hear me the first time? Okay, so they want to offer you something solid here and nurture the situation. But this time around with the Ace of Pentacles, it's going to be more practical. If this is somebody who didn't carry their weight financially, they're going to try to do it this time around because they see it more clearly. But the thing I like about this, Virgo, first of all, I don't like that they faking the funk. But I do like that. First of all, they're going to get fed up eventually. And they have to come forward. And then it's going to be a lucky break. But here's the thing. If they weren't going to pay, if they weren't paying their way in the past, they're going to try to come around this time and do it the right way. And I like that they're coming in practically. They're not trying to, it's not giving love bomb energy to me. I don't really see anything bad here. They just are a little overindulgent. I don't really like that. But that's like one small dot on the paper. What should Virgo do about all of this? King of Wands in the upright. So the angels are saying it's okay to take action toward this when it comes towards you. It's okay to work with them. And it's okay to be loyal to the situation as long as it's being loyal to you. That's what I got for you, Virgo. I hope that helps. And make sure you stick around for the end. If that didn't necessarily resonate, where we go sign by sign by zodiac sign, according to your person's zodiac. Now, next question. Let's see who we got. Appreciate your time. Reaching out. It is hard. I know. It's so hard not to reach out. Like, not reaching out is crazy. Y'all, there was a time like, oh my God, y'all. I be wanting to tell y'all this he's so bad, but I just know this man watch my channel. You cannot tell me this man don't watch my channel. But like, there's a situation where I was just like, yo, I want to reach out so bad. And I knew I could have it my way if I just reached out. I knew I could have it my way. But a bitch is above begging if you're not my man. Like, if you're not currently my man, I'm not begging you for nothing. Like, and I know bitches be like, I'm not even begging in a relationship. I beg a little bit, depending on what I want. Because at a certain point, it's just like about the outcome. Like, if I just want, don't let it be about some money. I'm going to beg a little bit. Give me my money. That wasn't money. But if it's not money and it's like about feelings, if I'm in a relationship, sure. Because who else I'm going to be vulnerable with? But if I'm not in a relationship with you, I ain't begging you for nothing. You didn't even commit to me. Like, what? You should know. If I feel like I'm doing too much. Me too. Now, I be cutting them off so bad. I'll be like, ew, bye. I just straight up tell them now. I'll be like, it's just not going to work. Sorry. And they hate it. Y'all, why this dude, he don't watch my channel. Y'all, why I fell out with a dude. I'm about to get to the next question, I promise. Y'all, why I fell out with a dude. I'm still irritated about this one. Everything was going so well. Like, so well. Everything was good. He was so sweet. Y'all, he had messed around and sent me a nude. I think I told y'all this before. And then he got mad when I said what back. And I'm like, he doesn't know nothing about who I am. Y'all, on like my regular Instagram, I have like 14K. I'm like trying to, you know what I mean? I'm not saying I'm trying to be somebody, but you won't have a nude of me. You're not my man. How am I going to explain that? Like, first of all, my nudes could go on the cover of a magazine. However, I'm not explaining no nude because you get mad at me once my stuff blow up. I don't know you. I got to know what your personality is. I dated dudes years ago that was jealous of me off of nothing. Like, men can get really crazy when they spiteful. Women can too, but like men, if they're a jealous type of dude and they can't get motion going, like, no. Or they mad you snatched away the olive branch or whatever they thought they was gonna get. Nah, buddy. So I was like, I can't. That's not the energy I'm matching. Like, we doing shit in person, sure, but like, no. And he just wouldn't let it go. Like, he couldn't let it go. And then I was over it because then it started to feel like feminine energy and constant complaining. And I was like, yo, this is dead. Like, we ain't even gonna be able to move forward. If you do that, I just bow gracefully. If you not my stilo. Yeah. Maybe do I? No, I don't bow gracefully no more. If I feel played, I'm gonna wear you out. 2 years ago, that was me. And then I was like, oh, he's the last one that gets the calm one that gets to leave out in peace. Y'all gonna leave out in hell. Like, you're leaving, but you're gonna leave out in hell, not in peace. But I don't blame you, Quana. Save your energy. Don't be like me. When I be telling my best friend, she be like, what would you do? I'm like, don't be like me. Nicole, y'all, Kayla Nicole is stuck in my daggone head. But Nicole, my Cash App is pinned in the comments. It's $ Mercedes Mystic Aura. Everything spelled the regular way. Okay, let's see who's next. Let me go back and really look. Don't block me. Ghost me. Yeah, I ain't been blocked in a long time. I've been unfriended. Ooh, when they get sick and they can't watch me no more, they just unfriend me. Okay, let's see who next. Okay, we did AriesMade. I had a donation. Hold on, y'all. Let me look at my donations real quick. Okay, Kay, I got yours already. I got yours, Kay. You did? Yes, you did. I got you, boo. I'm so sorry. Valerie's next. Okay. Okay. Not Libra. Valerie. Y'all know what I wish I could do? I wish I could drink and do readings. Like, if I could just have a glass of wine and talk my shit. I gotta catch up with my reader, y'all. I ain't went to my reader in like 3 years, because one thing about me, y'all, I don't go harassing my reader until I did the last thing my spirit guides tell me, and I'll be like, okay, now I'm gonna see her. Because if not, my spirit guides, y'all, they be like, why the hell is you here? Like, they be confused. But she drink wine and she give the illest readings. I can't do it. I be all saucy. I can't connect no more. I don't know what the issue is, so I don't even do it. 60, 66, 120, 02, 01, 35. Okay, so we have Miss Valerie. Okay. Let me see what Miss Valerie said. How is Harry feeling about me with no contact? Okay, but I need her to read my life again for real. Yes, you hit me up, Quana. I got you. I enjoy you because, first of all, we really need to set an extra 30 minutes on whatever time you book next time so we can like talk. Okay, Valerie Whitehead. Hey, love. Okay, let's see. How is Harry feeling about Valerie with no contact? Okay. So, you guys, please show me, how is Valerie, or how is Harry feeling? Okay, how's Harry feeling about? He got a lot to say. We're going to start with these for these cards to cool down for a second. Spirit guides, we're going to do yours like one of these. Spirit guides, give me 3 messages from Harry to Valerie, please, while they're in no contact. What does Harry have to say to Valerie? Well, first of all, he wants to come back around. We got blast from the past, unexpected offer. Okay. What else? What else does Harry have to say to Valerie? Trust, confidence, foundation, reliance. He wants you to know this time around you can trust him. He wants to be of a good foundation to you and be reliable. And he feels confident this time around he could do that. We have unfinished business. This is the first card of the night we got this. And y'all, this is a thin deck. So that's why I'm getting excited when we get cards we haven't seen. And we didn't get trust tonight either. But yeah, we have unfinished business. So he feel like it's just not over right now. Okay. We have lucky break, good fortune, good things coming, a turning point. So the angel's saying that at this point, honey, he is a runner and got caught. Yeah, the angels are saying it's a turning point to the situation that's gonna come. So, guys, how does Harry see this situation? Ooh, he might have been up to no good here. We got dirty money, or it might not have started on the best of terms. Laundering, steal, illegal. And y'all, when I see that, it's not that he did anything illegal. It's that somebody might have been involved with somebody else, and one of y'all might have known it. It just wasn't on the purest. It didn't start on the purest of ways, whether it was him and you didn't know it, or vice versa. That's all that means. How does Valerie see this situation? You done caught him being shady and cheating. We got lipstick evidence, infidelity, caught cheating, betrayal. Or you could just feel like he betrayed you, but you feel like you got something on him. Angels, what is this situation exactly? Well, we got the cleanse. We got, told you, yeah, the cars don't be lying. You said, told you. So that's what you meant. He just got caught being a runner and he was trying to sneak away. But I didn't know in that way. Sheesh. We got the cleanse, detox, rid negativity, purification. The angels feel like you need to cleanse yourself of this situation. Show me. What is the situation? Y'all got a lot of chemistry, though. We got fuego, chemistry, intense passion. Things are heating up. It's very sex-based. Yeah, party animal, sex, drugs, and alcohol, surface pleasure. So they're just saying that it's not really too much depth between the connection with you and him. It's just the sexual chemistry is a lot. Like, y'all, sexual energy is very strong, and sometimes it feels like love, y'all. Like, passionate energy feels like you're supposed to be with somebody sometimes, and it's just not that way. And I hate how close it feels to love, but the only difference is it feels like almost obsessive in a way where it like got you in a chokehold, where love is like a little bit lighter. Like, it's not as heavy. Show me most likely, show me this person's intentions. Death card in the reverse here. Yeah, he is going to have a tough time accepting that this is over. He's having a tough time. That's what he intends on doing too. Knight of Pentacles. I wouldn't be surprised if he come back around trying to make an offer. With the Knight of Pentacles, he going to take his motherfucking time, though. He going to do it on his time. But, again, we have blast from the past, unexpected offer. And he going to be lazy with it, too. Show me the most likely outcome. He's starting to piss me off, too. Yeah, I'm like, Ace of Pentacles in the reverse. A missed opportunity. Because he's just not practical enough. He's not... He don't want to do stuff the right way. He want to skip around and do stuff his way and not change. What should Valerie do about all of this? Page of Swords in reverse. The angels don't want you to obsess over getting information on him, as far as like whether you're looking on social media or trying to look into the situation more in general. Not readings necessarily, but like just... I don't know, like being curious about him, seeing what's what. They don't want you to spend too much time. Page of Swords is a card of knowledge and learning and curiosity. In the reverse, they don't want you wasting your good mental space on him. That's what I have for you, babe. I hope that helps. I was wondering who you see coming toward me next to love, someone new or someone I either already know. Hey, sweet Leilani, your picture is so daggone pretty. Yeah, so that's what I have for you guys. Okay, I'm halfway through the readings. I did Aries through Virgo. I am going to put on a 5-minute timer and come back in 5 minutes, you guys. I need a bathroom break. I need fresh ice and water. And yeah, I want to come back with some fresh energy, okay? I will be back. I will pick back up with, I think it's Kay is next, who donated. So Kay is going to skip the line. Libra and then Kay. And then I'm going back down the line after that. So I have 5 spots left. Thank you. I'm a subscriber now. We'll be back. Thank you, babe. Thank you. And yeah, so I have 5 more spots left after 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So if anybody else wants to skip the line, it is just a $5 donation or whatever you feel is on your heart, and you are good to go. Cash App is in the link. It is not necessary, but if you want to get in the lineup, for sure, and you don't want to get pushed, then yeah. But yeah, I will be right back, you guys. I'm going to blank the screen, get y'all some music, all the good things, but obviously not copyrighted because YouTube's no fun. All right, y'all.
Individual customizes car insurance to save people hundreds. Whoa. I'll go get us tickets. Only pay for what you need. Liberty, 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 liberty. Be invisible. Get seen, get plugged on Booking.com.
Story for years. Enough. New Recharge by Vimergy. The fatigue-fighting formula that saves you from quick fixes. Vimergy. We can save ourselves at Vimergy.com.
Early Black Friday savings right now. Get up to 30% off doorbusters and more throughout the store. And enjoy no interest financing up to 40 months during the early Black Friday sale now at Value City Furniture.
Determination and fuel to win. Honey Stick, trusted by over 2,000 pro and college teams. Great taste, ideal ingredients, real energy. Honey Stinger, the fuel teams trust.
Get my set right. And actually, want to change. No, I don't. How do I go back to the beginning? Oh, well, it doesn't matter. Okay. I'm coming, y'all. Okay, I had to make sure my sound was on. I'm back. I needed water. I had to go talk to the people in my house. Almost forgot I had berries over here. Okay, let me look. Okay, so we're going to do Libra and then we're going to do K. So we got Libra at 02. 2030. And we're going to highlight for Libra. And then after Libra, we're going to do K. Okay. Okay. I actually do want those there. Y'all, blueberries are so good. It's ridiculous. Okay. Spirit guides for my Libra babes. Spirit guides, Libra, we're looking at what they're secretly feeling right now in this moment. Spirit guides, give me 3 messages from this person to Libra, please. What's this person have to say? Romance, whining and dining, butterfly feelings. So this person does want to take you out and connect with you. You still give them butterflies. What else does this person have to say to Libra? You knew the real truth. Intuition, energy doesn't lie. This person could have been up to no good, Libra, and you suspected it. And they want you to know that you were right. So whatever your intuition was telling you, it was the truth. Time. So much time has passed. Is it too late? So this is someone who could have like let too much time go by without like fixing the issue or reconciling. And now they're wondering, like they're in a position where it's just like, has Libra forgotten about me? Or do I still got a shot? Like, shot clock. Tell me about this person. Spirit guys, tell me about this person, please. The World card. This could be somebody who likes to travel a lot. Or they could live at a distance here with the World card. But I don't know. I get the World being at this person's feet here. They could have just completed something major. How's Libra going to know who this person is? Page of Cups. They could be a water sign, a Cancer, Pisces, or a Scorpio. They could have a son, I just heard, or a child. But I heard specifically a son. This is somebody who is a little bit emotionally immature here. Like the way they view love might not be realistic. Like it could just, I don't know, it could be more naive. Like they could view love in a naive way. That's how you're going to know who this is. Okay. Spirit guides, how does Libra feel about this person? How does Libra feel about this person? Reading up, doing a research, learning more, gaining insight. You still don't know how you feel about this person because you didn't get the confirmation that you needed about your intuition when it came to this person. Yeah, because we have sneaky link here. Hidden lover, low-key situation, ship, side piece. Yeah, you still feel like they was hiding something here. Like you was the sneaky link and they wasn't coming through with it. You know what I mean? Like, so you still trying to figure out what was up with them. Like, were you right? Did you imagine it? Like, but they told you, you knew the real truth. Intuition, energy doesn't lie. Let's see how they secretly feel about you. How does this person feel about my Libra babes? Well, they like to do nasty stuff to you. We got kinky ways, fantasies, and fetishes. Sexually open, looking to explore. So if you called them in to just have sex, they would be with it. They'll be with the shits. We have frenemy, fake friends, two-faced, hidden intentions. So yeah, this person doesn't want you to know that they only have, for the most part, they just have like sexual attraction towards you here. Like this is somebody who would present to you one way, like they want more than sex, but then in their mind, they really know what they want, you know? That's how they secretly feel. What feelings are they portraying to Libra? So you know they're lustful. Lust, greed, bareback, inconsiderate. So they're portraying to you, Libra, that they only care, they're only in it for themselves. Like whatever their desires are. They don't really care about your feelings. We have skirt, quick getaway, the runner, escaping. Because they only have a plan to come in and go back out. Like get what they want and then go back out. So yeah, that's why they're portraying that way. Like highly lustful. Very high sexual energy here. Okay. I'm going to see their secret intentions. What's this person's secret intentions towards Libra? The devil in the reverse here. They want to try to get it out of a toxic place. Let's see what else with them. They got something with them. To get you knocked up here. Pregnancy, expecting, mothering. So you could be tethered to this person forever and they can come back in and screw you when they want to. Okay. Show me their next actions toward Libra. The Hierophant. Oh my God. So they're going to try to, I micro needled my edges and I'm like, why is it burning? But it's because I started to sweat. So their next actions is to come in with this traditional act of wanting the white picket fence, marriage, going before God. Like, I think the most likely outcome between these two. Two of Wands. So y'all gonna be, the outcome is y'all needing to make a decision, both of y'all. Are you gonna bend to them or are they gonna bend to you? But a decision needs to be made no matter what, nonetheless. The outcome is y'all deciding, do you want to keep your lives the same or do you want to move forward with each other? What should Libra do about all of this? I know that doesn't help, but that's what came out here. We got the Six of Cups here. Thanks for the like, babe. You need to go back in your mind and figure out what it is that you wanted from the past that like made you happy. Like when you made a plan when it came to your love life about what was going to make you happy, you need to go back and figure out what you were saying to yourself then. And then see if this person fits that. Because I don't, like, do you want something traditional? Because if you don't, this person is offering the non-traditional even though they're going to pretend like they're not. That's what I have for you, Libra. Hope that helps. Now we are about to do K. K is my next one. Okay, K sent the question in Cash App. Give me 1 second, y'all. Let me look. Okay, predictions for 2025. Okay. December. December 2025. I want to pull one of these. Okay, yeah. Spirit guides for K. Oh, yeah, let me timestamp it. What am I thinking? 2146. $31.02. Okay, let's do it. Predictions for December of 2025 4K. I actually want to use my situations deck. Okay. Spirit guys, show me what Kate can expect in December of 2025. Whoa. If you don't have one of these already, you can expect it. We got soulmate, similar, friendship, romantic partner. Okay. We got poison, toxic, unhealthy behaviors and people. So some people going to try to bring their toxicity towards you. So you're going to have to make sure you block that shit. And then we have wish, something you've been wishing for. Hope, praying, yearning is going to be coming towards you in December of 2025 here. Well, let's talk about it. Spirit guys, tell me about this soulmate. Who's the soulmate? Three of Swords in the reverse here. This is somebody who wants to heal a heartbreak that y'all had between each other. So it's how's Kay gonna know who this is? The Devil card in the reverse. Somebody who don't want to be toxic no more. So this is past energy for sure. Okay, what should Kay do about it? In December of 2025. Ace of Cups. Is that new love? You're saying go with the new love and not this one? Upright if you're saying go with new love. Reversed if you're saying go with this old person. Two of Cups, new love. So they want you to pick a new relationship with the new person. A new person. Not this old soulmate that's trying to come back in December. Eight of Swords in reverse. They're going to send you in somebody new once you let this person out of your mind here. Somebody here that's either stuck on you or you stuck on them here, though. This is somebody you could have tried to work the situation out with it, and just at one point you just felt like it just got to a point where there was nothing else you could do about it. Let's talk about poison, toxic, unhealthy behaviors in people. Why is this the energy coming in? Eight of Wands, traveling. Ten of Swords in reverse. Okay, so it's because you going toward her energy. That you're trying to heal a betrayal from subconsciously. Like you're trying to heal from a betrayal that happened with this person. Thinking that, like, if they come towards you, I don't know, it's going to be given the energy like, okay, well, then we could work it out. If they coming back toward me, it must be meant to be. But the angel's saying it's a toxic, unhealthy relationship and situation. Doesn't necessarily have to be love, though, with this one. The Sun card in the reverse here. They don't want you to dawn on a negative with this. Page of Pentacles in reverse, but at the same time, don't invest in it either. What's that situation have to do with? What type of situation is that with poison? Temperance in reverse. It's a situation that's like too much overindulgence in it. It's not a balanced situation at all. And everything about it kind of feels like, I don't know, like it's not of God. There's no other way for me to say it though. Like it's like you're going to feel it in your bones what situation I'm talking about in December. Show me wish, hope, praying, and yearning. What does this have to do with? For December of 2025. Page of Wands in reverse here. Could have to do with a fire sign, a Leo, Sagittarius, or an Aries here. That speaks to like spazzing out though. If you have any children, one of your children acts out, whether this is a child or just an immature person that acts out, the angels are saying it's just like, this is someone or the situation is just going to keep bringing you like a public, Six of Wands in reverse talks about a public fall from grace where it's like you're going to fail and a lot of people want to know about it though. Okay, so like how is this a wish? What good is going to come out of this, please? Show me the good. Ten of Cups in the reverse. Yeah, whoever this is showing us a family member or somebody you want to be family with, but with the Ten of Pentacles in reverse, it's like you're not, the good is that y'all not going to be able to work it out or build together. You and this person, it is definitely an immature, childish, or childlike energy, but they're saying that's the benefit for you. Like, see, it's not going to feel like a wish, but it's going to be pushing you toward what it is that you actually want. We got the Magician in a reverse here. Yeah, so you could have this thing in you where it's like you try to make situations go the way that you want them to go. Even when it's not, it's just like, oh, well, I can make that work though. You know what I mean? Even if it's not necessarily for you. It's like, I could make that work. Hang on. Yeah, it's your turn, babe. What is Kay supposed to do about all of this one? The Lovers. You got a big choice to make. You got to decide whether you're going to choose yourself or keep letting this toxic stuff like seep into your life. I'm telling you, they got, with this soulmate here, whoever this is that comes back in December, if you refuse them and choose yourself, like, and let the toxic stuff go, they got a brand new soulmate for you that's going to be amazing. That's, oh, and I want to pull one more card for you. I wanted to pull a career card for you. For Kay's career and money, well, we're going to take the one that fell. So we have Passage. Your current situation is a means to an end. You are making the uncertain voyage to a new world. Enjoy the discoveries as you go. So the angels are sending you on a journey in order to get to where it is that you need to go. And they want you to enjoy the, well, they're calling it the voyage, but they want you to enjoy the ride, the journey, you know what I mean? Instead of like trying to rush to where you're going when it comes to like your job and career path. That's what I have for you, Kay. Hope that helps. And yeah, okay. Let's see how many I have left. All right, but let me see. 1, 2, 3. I have 2 spots left. And yeah, so I got everybody down to Soraya. But Soraya, careful with the comment, and please read in my card too. Like, I saw your question. I am gonna do it though. We got rid of the spam energy. We don't want to bring it back. So yeah, I have 2 spots left. Yeah, I got everybody that commented now. I got everybody. So yeah. All right. So now we're going to go to, I think, Dawn, you're the second. And then the one who just commented in the purple is the third. All right. See. Let's do Scorpio. $42.19. No. We're not allowed to go anywhere. Okay. Scorpio. What they're secretly feeling right now in this moment. Spirit guides for my Scorpio babe. Thanks for the like, babe. Spirit guides for Scorpio. 3 messages from this person to Scorpio. 3 messages from this person to Scorpio, please. Come on, cards. What's this person have to say to my Scorpio babes? Ooh, loneliness, solitude, isolation. They feel lonely without you. We have unfinished business. They feel like it's not over between y'all. Like it just can't be. They trying to spin that block. Spin that bleezy. Ooh, I regret hurting you. That's a new one for tonight. So this person has regrets over their poor behavior. Tell me about Scorpio's person that showed they monkey, you know what? Now they hate themselves for what they did. Tell me about this person. 10 of Wands. Ooh, yeah, there's somebody who carries a lot of burdens, I'll tell you that much. There's someone who have a lot of responsibilities, a lot of weight on their shoulders. How's Scorpio gonna know who this is? 2 of Pentacles. They could juggle a lot of responsibilities. That's how you're gonna know who it is. They could share their money with a lot of people too. They could have a lot of kids. But yeah, excuse me. How does Scorpio feel about this person? Scorpio, you nosy detective. Snooping, digging for dirt, accusations. You don't trust them. You just know they got some tea. Why is that how Scorpio sees this person? Okay. We're going to take it. We got skirt, quick getaway, the runner, escaping. We have love bombing, overly attentive, shower with affection for personal gain. So you feel like they love bombed you, and this person dipped out really quickly. Yeah. So they dipped out after love bombing you, and now you got questions. And now they over there, I regret hurting you. Now they want to come back in, and now they lonely. Let's see how they secretly feel about my Scorpio babes. Now you out in the cold away from Scorpio. Well, they feel like you a snack. Obsession. They're obsessed with you. They have a lot of physical attraction to you. And they feel like you got a lot of sex appeal too. Why is that how they feel about you secretly? The cleanse, detox, ridding negativity, purity, because they're having an issue getting you out of their spirits. Yeah, the obsession is what's making them feel away. They don't get it. I don't think it's happened to them before, and if it has, it hasn't been in a very long time. Okay. What feelings are they portraying to Scorpio? Graduation, like they moved on from this. Graduation day. Leveling up. 6 lessons learned. Acquired wisdom, like they're wise and nothing bothers them and they're mature. Why is that what they're portraying? Harmony, because they really want to be at peace. Seriously, I was like, why is my thing over so much? But yeah, they really want to be at peace. They want to be balanced, and they want to be happy, and they feel like if they fake it, then one day they'll actually get there. That's really what it's about, to be honest. Okay. Show this person's secret intentions towards Scorpio. Eight of Cups in the reverse. Having an issue moving on from you. First of all, they're not following their intuition at all. Because their intuition would tell them that you ain't into it. Yeah, because they stuck on you. We got the blues. Scared, heavy emotions, mental distress. And what words of me, the rest. Show me their next actions towards Scorpio. Page of Pentacles in the reverse. They're not going to invest in this. Or at least they're not going to put any energy in it for the next actions. What's their most likely outcome? Ace of Cups. Upright. Is that new love? Three of Pentacles in the reverse here. Yeah, so you got, the outcome is you get a new love coming in because it's hard for you to work well with this person. You and this person don't work well together with the Three of Pentacles in the reverse. That's third party energy. That's not collaborating well. That's not being able to combine energies and build something together. I don't get this going like y'all being able to build. What should Scorpio do about all of this? Six of Swords in the reverse here. The angels are saying make sure you don't block your blessings by staying stuck on this person, okay? Like, they want you to move on to calmer waters. The angels are giving you the, I just heard the blueprint, but it's like they're giving you the opportunity to move forward with a clean slate away from this person, especially with that Ace of Cups. And they're saying, like, don't waste it. Don't refuse to move forward. That's what I have for you, Scorpio. Make sure you stick around to the end for when I go sign by sign according to the zodiac signs. My turn. It was, Kay. You just got to rewind it. Confirmation again. Thank you, Valerie. Yeah, I did your question right before Scorpio. Wait, right? Yeah, I did. I did it at 2 hours and 31 minutes, but the timestamps do not work until I get off live. I don't know why it doesn't work like that, but yeah, I just did yours right before Scorpio. No, I didn't do your question yet, MJ, because Kay paid to skip. I did do your December prediction. Yeah, I did. You just got to rewind. And I say your name. So, yeah. Who's next? And I didn't do Christy. I don't think I have any spots left after this. I forgot about Christy. And MJ. Like, okay, I got to do Christy and MJ because I got all the paid ones out the way. Okay. I'm glad you said something, MJ. Let me write y'all down. At least y'all two. Everybody else I could grab. No, MJ was first, then Christy. And then it's Christy. Boom. Christy, if you're still on here, I need to know if that's a medical question or a love question. Because, yeah, before I can move forward with that. Okay, we're going to do MJ at 02. 5313. Okay. MJ's question is, tell me anything looking forward to 2026. Y'all, everybody's in order. I didn't miss anybody. I'm not missing anybody. Nobody's getting missed. You have to go in between zodiac signs. You can see where I'm at by going up in the comments. But I'm doing everybody. But all the questions are done. Everybody that's commented now, I believe, is on. And then if anybody else comments after that, they have to skip because there's no more spots left. But everybody that has commented to, like, right now is on. Okay. So, MJ says 2026, what's coming? Spirit guides. Show me what's coming to MJ in 2026. What is MJ on track to be experiencing in 2026? Queen of Cups, what that's you? Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio energy. You're going to be experiencing this positive, intuitive energy, loving energy. You're going to be investing in yourself here. But the way she's holding her cup, though, the angels are letting me know to let you know in 2026, you are going to have a lot of love to give, but be very careful on how you lounce it out and who you lounce it out to, okay? But you're going to have an abundance of love, but it still needs to have limits. Yeah, Ace of Cups in the reverse, because you have this tendency to give, and then not leave any love for yourself. And then it leaves you depleted with the Ace of Cups in the reverse here. Okay. We have Three of Cups in the reverse here. This might not be your year of, clarify the Three of Cups in the reverse. This might not be a year of having like a ton of new friends here or your friendships being on the best Page here with the Death card in the reverse here. It's some people in your life that, I don't know, it's like the friendships, they're running their course. I'm not saying you got to cut people off, but maybe like put them at a distance once you know who this is or who these people are. Page of Wands in reverse. These could be people who are definitely people who don't have their not necessarily their emotions, but yeah, like their actions in check, their emotions. Like these could be some people that are like angry, where it's just like, I don't know, and childish. The Page of Wands in reverse is somebody who's very childish here. I don't know, they're not mature enough to be in your circle. How's MJ gonna know who this is? The Emperor in a reverse, Aries. Yeah, I got more fire here. Somebody who can tend to be a tyrant here. Could be a masculine energy. Could be someone who is a father here. But the Emperor in a reverse is someone who has they're very toxic. And there's somebody who tries to control everything. And this is someone who doesn't really belong in your circle. But this is not really the year for you to be connecting. You kind of more so going to be in solitude. We have the World card in the reverse here. It's certain things that it's just going to be really, it's going to feel like you can't complete them here with the World card in the reverse. Damn, the Magician card in the reverse. 2026 not a good year for heavy traveling either, okay? Show me why. Page of Cups here. They don't want you to walk into anything naively. Like, I don't know, with the Page of Cups when it comes to traveling, this could look like traveling, thinking a trip is going to go one way with a certain set of people, or wherever you're going thinking it's going to be a good experience, and it not be like, it not go necessarily the way that you wanted it to, right? Where it's like, you're not like, not a tragedy or anything like that, but just like where it's like you wasted your money and you could have had the same good time at home. Eight of Wands in reverse. I said, what should you be doing instead of traveling? They give me another travel card in the reverse. Eight of Wands. Don't travel. If you can avoid it, don't travel. They're saying stay at home. Stay at home. Eight of Wands in reverse is putting a stop to it, slowing down. Instead of traveling, they said don't travel, which cracks me up because they like, what you mean? I said don't travel. Not 2026. Okay, we got that. What else? Seven of Pentacles in the reverse here. Show me the money. You're going to be in love with it is that you're going to be in love with what it is that you do to make your money in 2026 with Two of Cups here. And if you're at a job that you like, I don't know, you kind of want to elsewhere, or you're not really feeling them, something's going to change where you are going to actually, y'all are going to have a better relationship here with the Two of Cups. Yeah. But that's Seven of Pentacles in reverse. They're telling me if you try to travel in 2026, nothing's going to come of it. Like, it's just going to yield no results. Little to no results is what they're showing me. I don't know why the hell they putting the emphasis on that, but we'll take it. We ain't get no chariot in reverse, so it ain't no car crashes or nothing, but they just saying, nah, it ain't going to work out. Okay, show me something good. King of Wands, fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Okay, something good that's going to come. We have the King of Wands, a lot of action being taken. What about the King of Wands? Five of Wands. Okay, Five of Wands. Okay, so you're going to be taking action towards something you feel like is rightfully yours with the Five of Wands that you've been fighting for. You're going to have the energy to be loyal to yourself and stand up and fight for what it is that you want. All of 2026 here. King of Swords, yeah, because your head is going to be on straight here. You're going to be thinking clearly. You're not going to be thinking with your emotions at all. Even though you're going to be in an emotionally good space with the Queen of Cups here, you're going to have an energy of, just like I said, being loyal to yourself, taking action toward what it is that you want here, being a person that you have been long dreaming about in your mind, but except this time you're going to do it with mental clarity, and you're going to use logic when you do it this time, so that way it's going to be solid. We love that for you. The kings are the suits of acting. Like, the kings act, they do action. The queens are ones who are like more intuitive and they do inner work, but the kings go out in the world and do things. So yeah, that's what I have for you. I hope that helps. Yeah. All right. Now we're going to do Sagittarius. I'm trying to remember. Okay, 180. So we had 3. Oh, 2, 0, 0. All right. Hey, Stephanie. You're welcome, babe. Yes, they are. They are. That's how the slumber parties work. It's a, so for those who don't feel comfortable doing questions, they still get their zodiac reading. And then for those who want to, they get to, you know, get in between and get their chances. Okay. You're welcome, boo. Sag. What they're secretly feeling right now in a moment. Well, I get excited toward the end because Sag and Aquarius, they be my problem children. I'm like, what y'all do now? So we got Sagittarius. The person on Sagittarius's mind toward them, what they're secretly feeling right now in this moment. Give me 3 messages from this person toward my Sagittarius babes. 3 messages. Oh, I want to kiss you so bad. We starting off hot. I told y'all. Sag readings be giving it up. So they want to get in the bed with you. They want to kiss you. They like that kind of stuff. Holding back. I need more time to figure things out. So they holding back from you, Sag. We haven't got that tonight. Either one of these tonight. They need more times to see what's what. What else do they have to say to Sag? Ooh, karma. I'm finally feeling the consequences of my actions. So, Sag, whatever the hell they did, they starting to feel it. And it's all crashing down on them, too. I just heard their life in shambles. Well, karma's a bitch. All right, let's get to it. Tell me about this person that showed up to my Sagittarius reading. Tell me about this person. Eight of Pentacles. They work hard. They have to work hard. But boy, they hate it. Life has put them in a position where they have to work hard. That's a part of their karma. How is Sag going to know who this is? How are my Sagittarius babes going to know who this is? Ace of Pentacles in reverse. Somebody who missed an opportunity with you, or you missed an opportunity with, or y'all missed one with each other. Okay? How does Sag feel about this person? Spirit guys, how does Sag feel about this person? We got lucky break. Good fortune, good things coming. A turning point. Why do you feel that way? Tiptoeing, avoiding getting caught acting shady, sneaking around. So you feel like you catching them up, or you finding out what you found out was a lucky break because you weren't dealing with somebody who was a snake. Let's see how they secretly feel about my Sagittarius. How does this person secretly feel about Sag? Fed up, over it, not having it, and they frustrated because they have to hold back, but they don't like what their life is becoming. Yeah, they just want harmony and peace, but they ain't got that. Balance, peace, happiness. They want that, but they can't have it because they're dealing with that karma. Sucks to be you right now. Ain't that what Beyonce said? What feelings are they portraying to Sag? Ooh, sneaky link. Hidden lover, low-key situationship, side piece. If they got somebody else, they could be portraying to you like they want you to be the side piece. Why they doing that? Because you got receipts on them and they know it. Evidence, guilty as charged. They've been exposed. They still ain't learned, if you ask me. Show me this person's secret intentions toward my Sagittarius, babes. Page of Wands in a reverse here. To act out of character, be immature. Misplace their passion here. Black sheep, because they feel like rebelling, going against expectations, defying norms, because they feel like this situation could never work. Like y'all too different, y'all too opposite. Show me this person's next actions toward my Sagittarius. The Empress in the reverse. They're not going to try to nurture this at all, and they're going to try to stand on that too. Page of Pentacles in the reverse. Yeah, and because of that, they're not going to make an offer as well. I got fire signs out here. I got earth signs out here. Oh, boy. What should Sag do about all of this? I gather that you should, like, we got the King of Wands. They want you to stand in your power here. And some of y'all got some entrepreneur businesses that y'all trying to work on, or, you know, something you really trying to accomplish. That's something that's really important, not this BS. And the angels want you to focus on that. That's what I have for you, Sag. Hope that helps. And stick around to the end where I go sign by sign according to your person's zodiac sign. Okay, next up, we have... Did Christy answer? No, Christy didn't answer. So we're going to move on to the next person after Christy. Spot on for my husband. I'm sorry, babe. This is Sag and it's Aquarius. It's been a challenge. I'm sorry. I bet Sag and Aqua mix is hard. Oh, I bet that's hard. Okay, we skipping Christy unless Christy comments. So let me see who is next. Who was after? Okay, it's Leilani now. Okay, let me put Leilani down. 1102. Okay. SweetLeilani said, hello, ma'am. I was wondering who you see coming toward me next in love. Someone new or someone I either already know or know of. Okay. Spirit guides for Leilani. Who's coming toward Leilani next in love, please? Who's coming toward Leilani next in love? The Tower. What else? The Moon card in the reverse. And these are major arcanas if I see in a minute. 10 of Wands in reverse. All right, whoever's coming in next is somebody that could have caused the Tower moment here. Okay, so basically, I need to stop saying Tower moment like everybody knows what that means. Whoever's coming in next is somebody who, whatever you had with them came crumbling down with secrets that were revealed when the truth came out, with the Moon card in the reverse and with the 10 of Wands here in the reverse. You had a lot of burdens that you had to let go of because of this situation. Okay, let me see if they new or old. So guys, is this somebody new? Well, I want to see, is this somebody old? Because this give me old energy real bad. But we gonna see. So guys, is this somebody old, please? Is this somebody from Leilani's past? Yeah, 9 of Cups. Somebody who you feel like was your ultimate wish fulfillment. Like having them was your wish fulfillment. Well, what's their intentions this time around? So it is somebody from your past. Page of Wands in reverse here. Their intentions this time is to like create this false sense of a of chemistry and a new spark. And then like becoming this interested fast. Three of Pentacles in reverse here, but at the same time, they feel like it's hard to work with you and build with you. Why are they coming in? What's the point of them coming in? The Emperor. So this person, they're obsessed with taking bold action and they want to feel like they're on this mission to conquer things that they couldn't conquer from the past. But I don't necessarily get a loving energy here. They deep down know this can't work, but they're going to try to conquer this situation anyway. What should Leilani do about all of this? So there's someone from the past. 5 of Pentacles. Let them stay out in the cold. You see my girl in the snow outside that church? Don't let them in. What the heck? How's Leilani going to know who this is? Temperance in the reverse. Is somebody who lacked balance in a way. They could have drank a lot, but it could be a Sagittarius too. Doesn't necessarily have to be, but this is somebody who is like all over the place. They have no balance in their life, and all of a sudden they're going to try to come in off some Emperor shit, trying to pretend like there's something they're not, and they're just not. So they need to let it go and start over new with somebody new. That's what I have for you, babe. I hope that helps. And yeah, I'm going to do Capricorn. And then I'm going to do Dawn. Capricorn, Dawn, Soraya. And yeah. Okay. I say Capricorn, Dawn, and Soraya. Capricorn, Dawn, Aqua, Soraya. Okay. Capricorn, let's do it. $16.44. And get some more berries. I'm trying to eat them. Oh. All right, Capricorn, what they're secretly feeling right now in this moment. Spirit guys, what is this person that Capricorn came here for secretly feeling toward them in this moment? Give me 3 messages, please. Next time I'm trying to remember to go backwards, y'all. Blast from the past, unexpected offer. So this is a past situation person's trying to come in. So this is past energy. What else? I can't get over you. Stuck. Stuck like check. Capricorns were a vibe. I can't blame them. What else? Ooh. They're really stuck on you, Capricorn. Memories, nostalgia, thinking of you. I can't get over you. Blast from the past, unexpected offer. What the hell? Did they just wake up and realize they were stuck? Tell me about this person. Spirit guys, tell me about this person that showed up to Capricorn's reading. Nine of Wands in the reverse. This could be somebody who don't have no fight left in them. They could be somebody who's really paranoid. Seven of Wands in the reverse here. This is somebody who don't stand up and fight for what they want, and they don't protect their energy either. They could be somebody that's a pushover. That's how you're going to know who they are. I want to see how you feel about them now. We got kinky ways, fantasies and fetishes, sexually open, looking to explore. You want to do the nasty with them real bad. Yes, you do. I see it. Skirt. Quick getaway, the runner escaping, because they might have got away from you before you could even do all the stuff you really wanted to do to them. Let's see how they secretly feel about Capricorn. They lust after you too. Greed, bareback, and considerate. So this is somebody who is out for their own gain sexually and inconsiderate to everyone else. Yeah, because this person's a frenemy. Fake friend, two-faced, hidden intentions. So yeah, this is somebody who has hidden intentions. They do not have your best interest at heart, Capricorn. What feelings are they portraying to Capricorn, please? Like they're trying to get rid of this situation and rid themselves of it. We have the cleanse, detox, ridding negativity and purification. lift off. Fast action, progression forward. The wait is over because they really want to run towards you. That's everybody tonight. Damn near. Like a lot of y'all. This person really want to come towards you and they just want this energy out of their system. They don't have good intentions. But they stuck on the sex real bad. Excuse me. All right. Show me their next actions, please. Wait, let me slow down and count the cards here. We got how you feel about them. Let's see your secret. The feelings they're portraying. Okay. What's their secret intentions toward Cap? Thanks for the like, babe. 8 of Cups in reverse. They secretly intend to not be able to walk away. They're secretly not going to listen to their intuition. It's telling them there's nothing here. Why? Because they're under stress over you still. SOS. Act with urgency. Assistance needed. They really feel like they sexually want you. What is this? I said right now in this moment. Are they longing for you sexually like now? What is this? This is intense energy, y'all. Show me this person's next actions. Toward my Capricorn babes. 3 of Swords in the reverse here to try to okay, so the next action is not exactly an action towards you that you're gonna be feeling, but it's them not accepting that this situation is done. Like it's nothing here anymore. Show me most likely outcome. 10 of Cups in the reverse. That's an obvious one. So the most likely outcome is y'all not being able to have a happily ever after here. No emotional harmony between the two of you. And what should Capricorn do about all of this? This is not your family, woman or man. The Empress in the reverse. Yeah, don't nurture this connection. Don't go towards it here. Focus on yourself. That's what I have for you, Capricorn. Make sure you stick around to the end, where we go sign by sign according to your person's zodiac. Okay. Hey, Flaca Santa. Okay. Okay, Dawn is next. Let me timestamp Dawn. Oh, that's so cute. Thanks for that heart. That is so cute. I didn't even know that was possible. Y'all be doing the cutest shit. 24. 36. Oh, damn it. I wrote it on the wrong thing. Gilham. 24:55. We're just going to reroute the aqua one. Okay. Don's question is, excuse me, what is to come of my marriage? Is there anything I should know? Well, let's see how your partner feels. Spirit guys, show me, Spirit guys, how does Dawn feel about her marriage, please? They're telling me to shuffle this away. And then 3 more. Got it. Bonnie and Clyde. That's your ride or die. That's funny. It said right there, ride or die, us against the world, dedication, partnership. So you loyal. How does Dawn's partner feel about the relationship? How does Dawn's partner see the relationship? How does Dawn's partner see the relationship? He or she is very dismissive. You said husband. No, you didn't say husband. You said marriage. Your person is very dismissive. We have bye Felicia, peacing out. Thank you, next, leaving and not caring. Right now, this person is in a very careless state for some reason. Angels, how do you see this situation? Guys, how do you see this situation from the angelic realm? How do you see this situation from the angelic realm, please? We got extra. So the angel's saying y'all both extra. Sorry, boo. Dramatic, trying too hard, starter. So one of y'all try way too hard, and then the other one just like to start for no reason and do the most. Even if it's a calm, do the most, like dipping out for attention or silent treatment or leaving for attention. But this is very extra. Okay, and then y'all are on 2 different pages right now. I want to see, like if he had messages, what would they be? Your partner does want you in their arms again. But it's toxic. That's a new one tonight. We got toxic. Our connection was difficult. So they're saying your connection is very hard. Which I believe that with the extra card coming out. But at the bottom of it all, though, they do want to wine and dine you, and you get them butterfly feelings. It seems like y'all have, like, extreme dynamics going on. Like, sometimes it's amazing, and sometimes it goes to hell here. I want to look at it a little bit more with the tarot. Spirit guides, show me Dawn's partner's feelings for her. It's the feelings. The Tower. Man. Your partner feels like what y'all had is like burning to the ground here right now. And a part of them feels like this was unexpected, and it's a lot of chaos going on. Ten of Swords. Yeah, because some betrayal that happened here. I'm sorry, babe. I know this is not an easy reading to get. And just to make you feel better, if you read on any one of my situations, they would look just as wild. So don't you feel bad. I just be wearing it differently. That's why I be cutting them off so soon. But marriages, you cannot do that. I do know that. I do know that. And marriages can take a turn, y'all, believe it or not. Marriage is not easy. I want to see a person's intentions. Ten of Cups in reverse. Right now, I don't get them in the mode of feeling like y'all can be at emotional harmony, at least right now. So they intend on like just keeping it how it is. Show me the next actions. Show me the next actions. The Fool card in the reverse. Your partner's next actions is to hesitate out of fear of making a foolish decision coming towards you. Why do they feel like that's foolish, Spirit guys? I feel like coming towards you is foolish. Why? The Chariot here. It looks like they're trying to just move past this. That's just the mindset for now. What should Dawn do about all of this? Seven of Wands in reverse here. They want you to let down your defenses a little bit. They're also saying that you have a tendency, though, to not stand up for yourself and kind of let this person, you know, do whatever in certain instances here. But they want you to, you know, let your guard down, but at the same time, you know, keep your standards and let them know of what you want here. Just don't be a pushover. But they saying you can, you know, let your guard down just a little bit. You don't have to be so overprotective or protective of yourself. Like if you want them back, I would let them in just a little bit. Yeah. So that's what I have for you, babe. I hope that helped. I'm so sorry that's a rough one, and just know ain't no judgment over here, chill. Because you're talking to somebody who ain't never been married yet. So you got something I ain't got. And a lot of people in America can't get. But that's what I have for you, babe. Okay, let me see what you're writing. I just moved out last weekend. Too much to see. Okay, thank you. Yeah. Oh, you say you just moved out. Yeah, he feel betrayed by that for some reason. With that Tower card, you hit where it hurts. Boy, you got him good. He definitely feel it. A Tower is like, what the hell? Like sudden upheaval, chaos, everything crumbling down. So if you wanted to know, did he feel it? Yeah, he feel it. But I do have to say the angels are saying y'all both extra. They're saying y'all both extra. And I hate it too, because sometimes when I be looking at situations on my own and I be asking the angel, I be like if that came out from me, I'd be like, extra? What did you expect? But you know, they gonna call it from a neutral place. That's why I asked what the angels think too, outside of what I be thinking, you know, or my personal opinion here. Okay, we're gonna do Aquarius next. Sagittarius are really hard though. I've dated two in a serious way. They are really hard. 33, 54. And the other point I was going to make, if you want to know how hard Sagittarius are, always look at celebrities about everything. Offset and Jay-Z. He cheated on Beyonce. Do we need to know is there anything left to know? Beyonce. What? Sir. You should change your name from Jay-Z to Crazy, because what? Okay. Aquarius. I was going to say Aqua. Yeah, Aquarius. What they're secretly feeling right now in this moment. Spirit guides for my Aquarius babes. 3 messages from their person to them. Well, you knew the real truth. Intuition, energy does not lie. So they're saying your intuition was right, Aquarius. What else? What else they have to say to you? Rejection. I'm afraid you will push me away. So they feel like if they come in, they don't have a chance. What else? Final message. You. I only want you. So the person's stuck. All right. Aquarius. Aquarius, I told y'all, Aquarius, Sag, and the Geminis be showing out in my readings. But I'm also born Virgo, so. Tell me about this person that showed up to Aquarius's reading, please. The Star. This is somebody who has a lot of hope. Whatever it is they ask the heavens for, they tend to give it to them. How's Aquarius going to know who this person is? But yeah, this is somebody who's like really hopeful and wishful. We got the Three of Pentacles here. This is somebody who could be learning right now. They collaborate with a lot of people, but these people might not necessarily be good for them, because look at the little monkeys in the back, the little scary monsters. They might not be good for them, and this person don't even see it. Don't even see it. Like the people they associate with, or they try to make money with, or that they cool with. Spirit guys, how does Aquarius feel about this person? How does Aquarius feel about this person? How does Aquarius feel about this person? Fed up, you over this shit. Over it. Not having it. Frustrated. Why you feel like that? Well, because they're a red flag. That's a new one for tonight. Warning signs. Take heed. It's a risky situation. That's why you feel like that. Let's see how they secretly feel about you. How does this person feel about Aquarius? How does this person secretly feel about Aquarius? They feel like you got some toxic masculinity issues, even if you're feminine energy. I told y'all with the Raven. Oh, by the way, y'all, if y'all don't know, I do celebrity readings. It's hella them on my channel. Go have fun. I also got an OnlyFans. They go there first. And if the angels say I could bring them over, they will go over. Like JT and Uzi, they won't let me bring that over here. They won't let me bring it. Anyway. Machismo, masculine pride, toxic masculinity, meeting manly expectations. My point in bringing that up with the Raven reading was that Miranda, Raven's wife, had toxic masculinity, so it can apply to a woman. But they secretly feel like you got all this masculine energy going on. They don't like it. Maybe you got a reason. Why? Because somebody a player. Player, playing the field, not looking to settle, seeking options. They might feel like you playing them too. And if it's not that, it's their player. And so now you've had to stand up to them, and they feel like it's too masculine now because you're speaking. Whether you're a man or a woman. What feelings are they portraying to my Aquarius babes? Numbing, self-medicating, addictions, irrational behavior, like they just trying to cope. Why is that what they're portraying to you? Squad, reconciliation, soul tribe, close friends. They don't really want to beef with you. They feel like you are their family, like they friend. They want to reconcile, like they feel like you one of the homies. They don't want to lose it. Okay. Show me their secret intentions. We got the, I'm going to read this two ways because of the way it fell out. We got the Strength card in the reverse and the Devil. Either they being toxic, they're going to be toxic because they're going to get tired of trying to hold back their toxicity. Or they're going to hold back because they're trying to be toxic. That's what I got for their secret intentions here. I wanted one of these cards, but they came with that one. Secret intentions. Yep, to put up a brick wall. Yep, holding back. Got it. Defense mechanism, guarded, hard to reach. So they want to be toxic and hold back. They want that. We don't like you necessarily around these parts. Yeah, get out of here, bucko. Show me the next actions. Temperance could be a Sagittarius. They're going to try to balance this out. They're going to try to balance it out. Or at least like not be confrontational. Show me the most likely outcome between Aquarius and this person. Damn, I really don't have no other sign besides the Aquarius. Oh, we got Capricorn out here too. And we have Aquarius out here with the star card. And we got Leo with the strength. Yeah. And most likely outcome, Ace of Wands in reverse. This situation just like losing its luster. Losing its passion. Ace of Wands talks about missed opportunities as well. What should Aquarius do about all of this? Oh, how is it almost 4 a.m.? Judgment. The angels are calling you to make a decision for yourself here. Now is a turning point for you where whatever decision you make, whether you stay or you go, is really going to make or break. Like, it's pivotal. Whatever you do in this situation, like the mindful decision that you make for real, whether you stay or you go, is going to it's going to set the trajectory for a while for your life. So you got to decide if it's going to be positive or negative. That's what I got for you, Aquarius. Make sure you stick around for the end, to the end for sign by sign. Y'all, I have this phobia of mode, so I'll be like... All right. I was Team Aqua. Oh, damn. You got to read them back to back. Damn there. Hopefully it resonated. Omega Man, they act different breed, but I love him. I feel like Sages are all like that. I only met one Sag that wasn't like that. That's my thing with Sages, though. They just, the men, they like be so adamant. They don't stick up for themselves in your face. They like do stuff behind your back to like stick you and prod you where you won't notice it instead of just saying what it is. That's the only thing I hate about a Sag. I'm like, would you just be up front, punk? Like, that's why when they be saying, like, you hear a lot of people, even Dame Dash, they be like, Jay-Z move like a snake. Even Nicki Minaj, who's a Sag herself, said that. And I'm like, yes, they will stab you. They won't even tell you what you did half the time. They just be like, oh, you slighted me? I'm gonna stab you in the back. And you be like, what the fuck? Who does that? Because I think they just assume everybody knows what they're doing. Nothing can be accidental. All right. Okay, after Dawn is Soraya. Okay. SorayaSlani. $45.37. Okay. And then let me see if there's anybody after Soraya. I think that's it. Yup. Okay. So we're going to do Soraya, Pisces, and then we're going to do all signs. All right, let me go ahead and get Soraya's question. Does he love me? Is he thinking about me as I do? Well, let's see. Yes. Okay. Spirit guides for Soraya. Four of Wands jumped out. I get he considers you as family. Spirit guides. Does he love Soraya? Does he love Soraya? So we have the Five of Wands here. I get a no. It's y'all have too much fighting going on. It was too much conflict that happened between the two of y'all, and it caused a change and an upset. Y'all like, I don't know if y'all egos clash or what, but it's too much. Y'all personalities clash a lot. Let's see, does he think about you the way you think about him? Does he think about Soraya the way Soraya thinks about him? The Emperor. We have, yes, in a logical way, though. Him standing his ground makes him feel like he's doing the right thing. So he does have those feelings. I don't get them being love right now, but he does have those feelings. It's just that he is just really trying to prove a point. He once was solid, and I don't think he felt like y'all connection was solid here. What's this? Yeah, he sees it as a red flag. And he's trying to like take heed because he feels like the situation is risky, and he wants to listen to the warning signs. Angels, how do you see this situation? How do you see this situation? Angels, how do you see this situation? Please see this situation. Somebody is a player. Player. Playing the field, not looking to settle, seeking options. Yeah, see, right now you sipping, you nosy, spread rumors of gossip. Well, okay, so you see this situation is, you know, it's just a lot of talk around it. It could be you talking to your people, or a lot of people got a lot to say about y'all, but yeah, the angel's saying this is a situation. One of y'all is a player, and they're not looking to settle, and they got other options. So I don't get love because it's just too much conflict here for that. The energies are too conflicting, and y'all are not on the same page. But he does think about you in the amount and way that you think about him. That's what I have for you, babe. I hope that helps. And actually, no, I want to pull a card of advice real quick. Six of Wands. So the angels want you to go towards a victory here. Clarify this. Yeah, with the Hangman. Well, I want to know what's the outcome if you contact this person. Seven of Wands in reverse here. You would be being a pushover. So they want you to continue to stand your ground by holding back with the Hangman. Don't reach out to this person. Like, I don't know. It's some things that you're supposed to be taking care of that they want you to take care of when it comes to personal victories. They want you to boss up, okay? And they want you to, like, really be that girl. And, yeah. worry about you so you can attract what it is. They telling me you are that girl already. I'm just saying what I see with that Six of Wands. But that's what I have for you, babe, and I hope that helps. Now we're going to do Pisces, and then we're going to do all the signs. Go ahead, Pisces. 51, 34. I'm about to bust out that other deck for all signs. About to hit you where you ain't see it coming. All right, let's do Pisces. And we're actually done with you. Okay. Spirit guides for Pisces. What they're secretly feeling right now in this moment. I just remembered I need to order more green juice from the damn Sprouts. Spirit guides from Pisces. 3 messages from the person on Pisces' mind. From them to Pisces. This person has to say to Pisces. Y'all have a spiritual connection. Soulmates. Y'all are soulmates and y'all have a soul contract. That's the first one of the night. What else? Time. So much time has passed. Is it too late? So this person wondering, like, can lightning strike in the same spot twice is what they wondering, to be honest. And then final message. This person towards Pisces. Authentic. You feel like home. Again, Pisces, you one-on-one. And you feel like home to them. I love that for you. But they trying to figure out too much time is gone. You know? You still feel the same way? Tell me about this person. Tell me about this person. Page of Pentacles. Thanks for the like, babe. It could be an earth sign, a Capricorn, Taurus, or a Virgo. This is somebody who could be learning something. They could have gone back to school or be in like a training program or something. How's Pisces going to know who this is? Ace of Pentacles. This is somebody who could have offered you a new start, or you know wants a new start with you. Also, this could be somebody who's starting over financially. Like they have a new, I don't know, I'm getting with the Page of Pentacles and the Ace of Coins. This is Ace of Coins. This is somebody who they got a new opportunity, a new solid opportunity. It's not like for $1 million, but it's for them to start their finances over. That's how you're going to know who this is. Yeah, like they could be starting over in life. But it's solid though. Let's see how you feel about them. Spirit guys, how does this person feel about Pisces? Excuse me. Sorry, y'all. How does this person feel about my Pisces, babes? Oh, that's the wrong oracle deck. Sorry, y'all. I'm going to give y'all same treatment as everybody. How's this person feel about Pisces? How's this person feel about Pisces? What does this person feel about Pisces? Like, you're important to them. You are someone who's a key player in their life, important person playing an essential role, and you're irreplaceable. They think really highly of you with the authentic. You feel like home, soulmate, spiritual connection. They feel like you're a key player in their life. Like, their life wouldn't have been the same if they hadn't met you. Or excuse me, that's how you feel about them. That's how you feel about them. Why is that how you feel about them? TikTok. You feel like y'all time about to be up. Deadline, procrastination, too busy. You understand like the essence of time and how time is a thief. And yeah, you feel their importance, but you feel like they dragging their feet or taking their time, or the time is gonna pass. Let's see how they secretly feel about you. Well, we got extra. Dramatic, trying too hard. Let me be careful. Make sure I'm not showing my goodies. If I was, well, y'all seen a bathing suit before, right? Anyway, yeah, extra dramatic, trying too hard, starter. Thanks for the like, babe. Sign up for my OnlyFans. It's like, no, my OnlyFans is celebrity readings, y'all. Extra dramatic, trying too hard, starter. They secretly feel like you do a lot, a little too much. Did you take them to court? Or you taking somebody to court? Or you threatened it? Legal, court, paperwork filed. This could be a baby mama, baby daddy. But they feel like you extra. You do a lot secretly, though. Spirit guides. What feelings are they portraying to Pisces? Pisces, y'all was juicy. Oh, they fake. Laughter. Wholeness. Overjoyed. Smiling. Well, I guess two things could be true at the same time, but they kind of phony baloney with it. Why? Because they want you to be their new boo again. New love. Learning each other. Flirtation. So they trying to just like, they're like, fuck. They is extra, but I'm just trying to like, can we just put that shit to the background so I can like get back with you so we could be laughing and you could be my boo again? Like, okay. Show me their secret intentions. Toward Pisces. What's their secret intentions? Knight of Swords. They're trying to come in quickly, pronto. They're trying to rush in. And actually, the Knight of Swords, when they be rushing in like that, I'm like, are you even thinking about what you're doing here? Like, you moving without thinking, taking fast action, but that's what they're trying to do. They want to pop one in fast. Secret intentions. Yeah, because they feel like they gonna have a lucky break with you. Good fortune, good things coming, a turning point. You know? You feeling like they got a key player. Maybe they right to rush in, because remember with you, Pisces, you TikTok, deadline, procrastination, too busy, shot clock. You gonna make it 24 seconds. Can you beat the shot clock? Well, it may say. What you waiting on, little daddy? I ain't got that much time. You seem anxious. You seem adamant, but you ain't pressed my line. Okay. Let's see what their next actions are going to be towards you. God damn it. Three of Swords. It's just not giving it's meant to be. Even with all the good energy here. I just get their next actions is to break your heart here. This is not somebody who know how to be happy. And they self-sabotage everything. Show me the most likely outcome. The Chariot. Hey, Lisa. Clarify that Chariot. Ace of Swords. You're going to be moving on from this once you clear your mind and your thoughts. Out of there. moving past this. But you ain't even gonna be in your feelings though. I get you. You see how he's the eel, him and the eels are over riding the waves? You're gonna be getting over your feelings because you're gonna have a clear mindset to cut yourself out of this web. I love that for you. I love that. Give me a card of advice for my Pisces babes. What should Pisces do? Yeah, 6 of Cups in reverse. Lead us ninja or ninjet in the past. Bye-bye. Bye, sweetie. Anyway. That's what I have for you. I hope that helps. And let me know how it goes. So now we're about to go sign by sign. I'm going to time stamp it. Before I speak, let me time stamp it. So we at 02, 04. Okay. Yeah, so all signs. This is the portion of the reading where we go sign by sign about your situation according to the zodiac sign of your person. So when I say Aries, you're only going to pay attention to that part if your person is an Aries. If I say Virgo, if you are a Virgo and your person's not a Virgo, that ain't for you. If you're a Virgo and your person is a Leo, that portion is for you, okay? The Leo portion is for you. Got it? Cool. All right. Let me see. Trying to do better at putting my stuff away. Putting my toys away, Mom. All right, let's do it. Because y'all keep getting tired of coming home after doing all this stuff outside. And then having to put all this stuff away. All right, we about to get to it. Sorry, y'all. I felt the chap. You know when you see chapstick all of a sudden your lips chap, you like, yeah, I haven't put you on in 40 years. But I actually exfoliated like the day before yesterday, so I really need to keep it on. All right, let's get to it. Aries through Pisces, according to your person. What's the question we didn't ask? Angels, how do you see this situation from the angelic realm? Aries through Pisces, and we just going to take it off the top. We're not going to keep reshuffling. Aries through Pisces, spirit guides. Aries through Pisces on how you see the situation according to the person on their mind, zodiac sign, not their own spirit guides, unless they are the same spirit guides. All right, let's get it. All right, if your person is an Aries, the angels are saying this is key on a ring, many options. Well, it should have been a one-night stand. Unconventional should have been a Honda. No, I'm just kidding. Unconventional one-night stand, string along. This person's stringing you along. You a key on a ring. They got many. Okay, if your person's an Aries, excuse me. If your person's a Taurus, we have Cupid's arrow, excuse me. Have faith, love is coming, surprise, invitation, struck by love. If your person's a Taurus and love left, y'all are going to be struck by Cupid again. It's going to come back into the situation. If your person is a Gemini, we have love call, expressing love, messages of love, thinking of you, informing you. The Gemini coming back. Thanks for the leg, babe. If your person's a Cancer, we have addiction. This situation is codependent, obsession, and restraint. It's like keeping you bound to them. Possessions and control, emotional, blocked. So it's like you can't even really ascend because you stuck to this goddamn person. God damn it if your person's a Cancer. If your person's a Leo, we have healing heart, healing heartbreak, toxicity or addiction, abusive relationship. So if y'all relationship went to hell with the Leo, it is tragic as it got. The angels are saying there is healing that can happen here within the relationship. If your person's a Virgo, we have the dragonfly. Lighthearted and adapt, finding out and change, things coming to light and heal. So if your person's a Virgo, you will find some shit out, but it's going to heal you though. Like the truth is going to set you free. If your person's a Libra, we have blow and kiss, unconditional love, giving and receiving, Fairness in love, affection returned. So your Libra wants to return affection, and the love between you two is unconditional. If your person is a Scorpio, oh, we have engagement ring. Higher commitment, eternity, partnership, and union completion. This person about to come back around and spin that block and do their thing. But yeah, this is your person. If your person's a Sag, we have ascending. Learning and expansion, transcending, preparing for union, new phase. You're going through a new phase. Both of y'all are. I don't know if y'all are going to end up together, but y'all are preparing each other for a new phase and a union, whether it's with you guys together or with somebody new. But y'all are both growing through a spiritual lesson right now. If your person is a Capricorn, we have self-indulgence, self-worth and value, time to heal, shadow work, self-appreciation. If your person's a Capricorn, this is a situation that is trying to show you that you need to overindulge in yourself and get obsessed with yourself and get so radical about your goals. Anybody don't know who you are in 6 months, period. If your person's a Aquarius, we have girl with a snake. Charmed or used, enable, boundaries. You need to put some boundaries up because this Aquarius is a user, or they used you, okay? If your person is a Pisces, wow, we have wedding rings, union and marriage, soul connection, everlasting love, devotion. That Pisces loyal than a bitch. Anyway, I love y'all. Thanks for putting up with my antics tonight. I am Mercedes Mystic Aura. I'm available for personal readings at mercedesmysticaura@gmail.com. Leave your, on any of my videos, leave whatever celebrity you want a reading on next. We doing DDG, I think. Shit. I'm supposed to be doing Kai Cenat and his sister and Kai Cenat. I meant Kai Cenat and his mama and Kai Cenat and Gigi. But then we doing DDG. We gonna split it because y'all want DDG real bad. Anyway, leave your celebrity suggestions down on any of my videos. It will come to my phone. I will get it. But yeah, I'm available for personal readings at mercedesmysticaura@gmail.com. Please like this video, comment down below and say hey, especially if you're watching the playback. And make sure you subscribe to the channel, because if you don't, I don't know how the hell else you gonna find me again. Friend, I love y'all so much, and I'll see you in the next